And we're live. Gotta turn this camera. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that'll come up online soon. Yes, go to dashboard. Stream manager. Another follower. I have 2 followers. Alright, why is it not showing up? What if I... No, because it's not showing up. Dang it. I'm going to try reloading it. Alright, play. Oh, it's not playing the videos. I'll skip that. Skip that. Skip that. Is it gonna work? Is it working? Nope. Nope, it's still black. Come on. Work, darn it. And this is why it's called Scuff Wars, Return of the Cringe. The full screen application, no, specific window. Alright, so those are public. It's set to record. Why is it not working? No, no. Oh man. Settings? Settings. Let's see. Stream. Output. No, that all looks good. I don't understand. Okay, let's see. I have all the other applications closed. Oh, there it is. Load game. Bam. Load. Oh, I'm gonna grab my controller. There we go. I see I have a viewer. Welcome to my stream. I'm Samijima Nami. You can just call me Nami. Kami Nami. Okay. Oh man. This one, Linda, and then Ja, and G, and Lupa, and Photo, and oh, come on, Ashana. Yes, got it. First time. Got it on the first try. I remembered that. I haven't played this game in years. No, I'm just kidding. I played it last night, and I had to reload a previous save. Because of something that happened. There was like a bug or something. Yes! So I just remembered from last night. Let's see. Yes, Chani armor. And then Karth can have combat suit. He can wear Mandalorian armor? It's probably heavy armor, I guess. Oh! Oh, goodness, that is some strong armor. Ooh. I don't feel comfortable using that this early in the game. I'll just give him the combat suit. Okay. It's from, oh. Every 5 minutes with this thing. It's from a mod, that's why I don't want to use it right now. But I'll hold on to it until, like, end game. Apartment door. Ah, no! Okay, let's see. Give him cards. Sick him. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Time to rumble.
Oh, come on. Well, shoot. Wow. Huh. That is a thing that just happened. Oh gosh. Okay. Load game. And I just picked up that armor. So much for an upgrade. Just go in and get spanked. What? No. Why? Why did it load this? What is this? Load game. That one. Load. Oh my gosh, that was it. Oh man, I would have uninstalled this game if I'd gone that far back. Alright. Elinda. And then Uja. And then Uji. And then Lupa. And then Photo and Ashana. Nice. Heck yeah. Security grade. Okay. Man, I was so much better prepared last time. That fight was easy last time. I just got, like, destroyed. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna save my game here. Save. Yes. Yes. Okay. Close. Let's see. No, I'll just go in. But I'll go for this guy instead. There we go. Now it's 2 against 1. Haha. Yes. Tactics. Nice. Computer parts. Ooh. Nice. That's way better loot than he gave me last time. I didn't get too much farther past this point. Nah. Oh. Okay, yes. Too easy. I like to think I'm pretty good at this game. As good as one can be at Star Wars Dungeons and Dragons. But in 3D. 3D Star Wars Dungeons and Dragons. That's what this game is. It's the security droid. It'll help me attack the guys in this room. Dang, look at that dodge. Open the door and just dodged. Wow. Just one shot that guy. Okay. I'm not using any modded weapons or armor or anything. Not until the late game, because they're all too strong. But yeah, that was crazy. I didn't even use a critical strike. I just hit him, and he died. One punch shark gal. I'm one punch shark bimbo. Just like kaboom, and then bam. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Oh, I forget where my game crashed before. So I'll save once I'm out in out in this hallway. Okay. Oh. Save. I think it crashed when I was in the cantina. Yeah, okay, so I looted that person. I killed those guys that were there. Yes. I have to get to the other apartment building. That's right. There's the cantina. Hidden back base. These guys, which I might as well frag grenade them. Okay. Yes. Haha. Suck it, jerks. Yeah. Got that money. Nope, nothing there.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Where's the camera? Yeah, that's not bad. Alright.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Why has he got to whistle at him? He's not a dog. There. Yeah, they don't want trouble with the Mandalorian. Uh-oh. My microphone's too close to my face.
Now get out of here. Maybe next time, Candace. I better get this over to Davik.
Yeah, maybe next time,
I'll call you
Candace.
if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
It's Candace. Ordo. He's a Mandalorian. Yeah.
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of, and I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Davik or Davik? I've heard it pronounced like 18 different ways now. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Good job, Karth. Now, don't attack the blaster turret. Okay, there's no loot there. Yes, yes, I know I can use the rapid transit system, but I'm not going to. Not yet. I have things and plans and schemes. Ooh, schemes. Lots of schemes. Yes. Schemes. So many Calo Nord encounters. Ooh. They know what's up. Should listen to your friend Lugo.
I'm here to collect. That's the plan.
Dang, he's so cool. So mysterious. Okay. They don't have loot on them. No loot. No loot for me. Dang, so many people down here. I gotta save, because I know one of these doors has that bounty hunter lady. So I want to make sure that my progress is saved. Oh. You caught me. Nice. Advanced med kit. A foot locker, but they don't have any feet in there. Ooh, supplies. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to use a med pack. Okay, guess I'm grabbing those supplies. Okay. Oh no, Karth! Karth, no! I wasn't prepared for this. I thought it was just the one guy. No, he's dead. My friend is dead. Okay. Bam. Nice. See that? See how good I am at this game? Oof. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay. Karth baby. Give you a advanced med pack because for some reason you have a ton of health and then a regular med pack. Okay.
I'm here.
Do do da 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 da. A dee dee dee. Okay. Let's see. Did I pick anything up? Shock stick, vibro blade. Ooh. Energy shield. Can't go wrong with energy shields. Okay, and then for Karth, I know I picked up another... Oh, it's just a combat suit. Meow. Hi, baby. That's my cat. Her name is Hades. She's a baby. She's a big baby. She's kind of chunky. She eats too much food. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. What are you up to? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you're a baby. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's a baby. You're gonna eat. Okay, she's gonna eat food. Alright, let's see. Well, it's just a combat suit that I picked up. I thought it was something else. Give him an energy shield. What happened to the other helmet? I had 2 Republic helmets. Now I've only got 1. Aww. Oh well. Alright.
done.
Ooh! Why is he right in front of the door? Why is there a guy in there with her? Normally she's by herself. That's funny. I didn't think a black Volker would spawn in there. That's hilarious. Okay. Selvin. I love Selvin. She's like my favorite character on Terrace. I don't want to have to kill her for the bounty, but I need that money. Come on, Karth. We'll come back later. Ooh, mines. Don't mind if I do. Skill too low. Oh, yeah, I guess that means I just can't do it. Yeah, I just can't do it. Alright, we'll just disable it then. Yes! Okay. Oh, shit. I have 4 followers? Dang, when did that happen? That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll get this guy. Disable frag mine. Or gas mine, I mean. Mined gas. Okay, now that we're turned around, disk. This is an electronic personal message center, though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time. This one has there is one unread message on the system. Meow meow, your baby. You're just a baby. Just a little kitty. Meow meow. You little baby. Okay. Read the message. Hey, Alam, how's life on Terrace? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Hyperdrive. It's capitalized. It's important. Remember that. Remember it, chat. I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Alderaan. Hyperdrive, Alderaan. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon. Uncle Louie. Strongbox is of particularly sturdy construction. The lock is a computerized touch panel that uses a password entry system. Because this is an older, off-planet model, there is no interface for you to try and slice the system. You'll have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Try to enter the password. Don't mind if I do. This strongbox is the property of Elam-matic. Access not permitted to unauthorized users. Please enter proper password responses to confirm identity. What is the name of your pet? I think it's Rancor Louie. That's a silly name. I could totally see that being like someone's name for their dog in Star Wars, though. I assume it's a dog. I mean, it could be like a womp rat or something. It did say Tatooine, so yeah, it could be a womp rat. I don't think you can have a pet Jawa. Probably a womp rat. Oh, or maybe a crate dragon. Dang, that'd be so cool to have a pet crate dragon. I want a pet crate dragon. Someone draw fan art of me with a pet crate dragon. Okay, hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? Do 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 do, Uncle Louie. Where did your family come from originally? Alderaan, identity confirmed, lock disabled. Welcome, Ilham. Heck yeah, sealed strongbox. Republic mod armor, and 100 credits and a blaster pistol. Do 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 do. 5-5, 5-4 plus 1. Oh wait, but it's some mod armor. 5-4 and upgradables. Is combat suit upgradable? No. Okay, but how does that compare? Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. 5-5 upgradable. So I guess I'll give Karth the other one. Yeah, I'll give Karth the other armor. So I'll stick with the Achani. Or Akani. Some people say Akani, some people say Achani. I feel like it could probably go either way. Republic mod armor. I might take the mod armor. Actually, no, because the Achani fiber armor is upgradable, right? Yes, okay, so yeah, he can have the Republic mod armor. Nice. It's a bit conspicuous, though. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get him, Karth. Got him. Give me that locker of feet. Nice. Just gotta turn around. Repair kit. Don't mind it if I do. Oh, I got stuck. Apartment door. It's a droid. What? This might be from a mod. I don't remember this. Swoop platform. Swoop platform. What? That's crazy.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Oh no. Karth, no. Karth, you've betrayed me. No. No. And I didn't save. No. Karth,
Yes, what's
move. Do you know anything about this place?
Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor...
I just checked my
you live down in the
notifications on
shadows.
Blue Sky, and
And
an
it gets worse
artist
the lower
that
you
I
go.
really
That's all
like
I can take from it, at any rate.
liked my response to their post. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. They're like such a cool artist, and I love their art style. Oh my gosh. They liked it. They liked my response. I'm like geeking out over here. Okay. Back to the game. Never mind. Or, never mind. That's all I can think of at any rate. Yeah, never mind.
You got it.
Karth, move! Move! Oh, there we go. Hee. Oh, I can't use that. Terrace sous platform. Sous platform! Dang. Where am I? Ooh, fancy. Why would I switch to give items? I'm not gonna give items. A junk pile? A junk pile? Janitor. Swoop fans. Sith guys. That's cute. It just kind of like gives you access to the other side of the swoop track. Because over there is where you rescue Bastila, but I'm on like the opposite side of that. That's awesome. It's the little things. Nobody had to mod that in, but someone did. They're like, I think it'd be cool if you could get to the other side of the observation platforms. And they did it. They made it work. Out to the lower city. The end of the Mandalorian War came 4 years ago. See? We're learning. We're learning stuff about Star Wars. I don't have to teach y'all about Knights of the Old Republic and the Old Republic era when I can just show you the Old Republic era. There is some mod stuff. I will definitely point out what is and is not canon. So don't have to worry about that. Alright. Let's see. Heavy Blaster. But the mod gave Karth 2 Karth blasters. So I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else in the game. Blasters. Hello! First time chatter. Oh, my cat just jumped on my lap. Hi, Meow. Look at Meow. You're so cute. You're just a baby. Her name is Hades. She's a fatty. Meow meow. You're just a baby. Yes. I'm Nami. Welcome to my channel. I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic with mods. Because I've never played the Ord Mantell mod or the Yavin 4 mod. And so I was like, dang, new planets. So I'm working on getting to those.
What?
I totally forgot how you get down to the lower cities, so like an hour in my last stream I was just running around Upper Terrace like, how do I get down here? How do I get down here? Let's see. I want to save because last time I came into the last time I went into the cantina, my game crashed. So I'm going to save before I go in. Like, not even the autosave saved me. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. You rubbing your wet nose all over my hand, getting nose gunk on me. That's so gross. Do do do. Do do do. Alright. Ah! Meow meow. You can't bump the controller out of my hand just because you want to get petted. She's a needy cat. She's very needy. I guess technically she's a rescue because the people that had her were going to abandon her because they couldn't take care of her and they had anymore because they had to move out of their place due to divorce. And so they're like, anybody need this, anybody want a cat, and nobody wanted her. And so I was like, well, I can't really afford it, but I don't want to see her not have a good home. So I took her in. She's my baby now. Just a baby. Mysterious stranger, thank you for commenting. You made my day. Ooh, they're picking a fight.
One. Two.
Imagine if Kalonor just started telling a joke right there. You don't want to get funny with us. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. 3 against 1. It's not fair for them. Haha. Ah, I've been flashbanged. And we're back.
Go away.
I saw how he mopped up those black Volkers. Nice work.
1.
You don't scare me, Callow Nord.
2.
Okay, I see your point. I'll be off then. Ooh. Oh man. I don't wanna antagonize him. I have better things to do. He's just being a dick.
Smart.
Hey, he complimented me. It was kind of a backhanded compliment. But he complimented me. Got complimented by the best bounty hunter in the galaxy. During the Old Republic. Like old Republic, I mean. Because there's like the Republic in the Star Wars films, and obviously the best bounty hunter in the galaxy is Jango Fett, and then in the prequel trilogy, it's Boba Fett. And we don't really count anything after that, because Boba Fett just stays the best for like another 40 years. My favorite Boba Fett story is after he got stuck in the Sarlacc pit, and the Sarlacc started trying to digest him. It had already half digested another person, and it used that person's corpse to talk to Boba Fett, and they just like became friends and stuff. And then Boba Fett was like, yeah, you're cool and all, but I don't want to become part of your collective. So he like climbed out. It's so cool. Yeah, Sarlaccs are, or they can be, hyper-intelligent creatures. They gain the knowledge of the beings that they consume. And so if they consume a lot of sentient people, they become sentient. And then if they consume a ton of sentient people, then they become like super sentient, like full sapient with like mind powers. It's crazy. And they can breathe. They don't breathe, so they survive in space, and they have like little wormlings that they shoot out into space, and they like colonize other planets and things, and they can live on asteroids. And it's theorized that the worms that the Millennium Falcon encounters in the movies, the space worms on the asteroids, it's theorized that those are a different, like those are feral Sarlaccs. Not feral, because then they would have to. Those are wild Sarlaccs. Feral would imply that, like, it was domesticated or sentient, and then it became not that. It reverted. Those ones never became sentient, so they were just always sort of mindless killing machines. Not that that's a bad thing in nature. Like, they're just doing their nature. You know. Okay, back to the game. Meow meow, you're gonna... Meow, Hades, you're gonna slide off. You're gonna fall off my lap. You're too relaxed. Okay. Hold in. I'm gonna save pretty frequently while I'm in here. Meow. Ow. Ow. You readjusted, but now there's claws. Only my future girlfriend can claw me.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe
Oh, so he's an incel.
You know what I mean?
Star Wars incel. Alright, let's see. I'm not really interested in your love life.
I don't like the tone of your voice.
You
I
better
work for
not.
Davik Kang. I'm used to people treating me with respect.
Davik King. Davik the Conqueror King. I'm just kidding. I don't care who you work for. You seem like a slime ball.
I don't have to take this abuse from you. I came here to relax. Shove off and find someone else to bother. I want to watch the dancing girls.
Ew. I hate this
You
guy. I
again?
just want to punch him.
This must be the official Let's All Bother Holden Day. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the dancing girls?
You disgust me. You're the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that?
Yeah.
I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I don't
see?
care who takes her
I'm
out,
here about that.
Just so long as the job gets done.
Ugh.
I can't let her get away with what she did. That witch tried to cut me with a vibro blade.
I would too if I were in her situation. Why would she do that? I already know. I already know. Any decent person would try and stab this guy. Alright, I want the bounty on Dia's head removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although,
Ugh.
I do feel a little
Get
guilty.
over it, you incel.
Dia's a good-looking gal.
Ugh.
I'm ashamed to kill her. I'll tell you what. I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
Take that bounty off Dia's head or you're dead, man.
You're threatening me? I work for Davik Kang. If you kill me, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Do us both a favor and don't waste my time with stupid threats.
Fuck you. See if she can go. No, I'm not gonna force her to pay. I'm too good for that. If you hire someone to get, I don't want to, cause then he's gonna kill her. I'll just pay it.
Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain.
Shut the.
I'll go tell Zax
Shut
right
up.
now that the bounty is off the table.
Yeah, get out of here. Get away from these girls, you lecher. Alright.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Ooh, they're in trouble.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Yeah, get them.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Me.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
I wonder why he's all glowy. It's probably a mod thing.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z.
Big
So unless you want
C.
to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Yes. Yeah, scare him off. And then we have the encounter with Chagacha. Sorry for skipping through all that. I just try and talk to everybody, and that guy doesn't really have a lot to say. I mean, it's interesting, like we learned about his planet and his people. I went through the whole dialogue thing on the last stream, and I'll upload a video of that. But yeah, I don't want to go through that again. Alright, definitely need to save here. You can tell how many times I've had to save, because every number 1 on there is a new iteration. Wonder how many ones I can get to before the game crashes. Alright, I did this on the last stream, so I'm going to skip through most of it.
Kavadumpa kapa. Rundi icha.
Alright, I'm going to look up a guide for this, because a different guide. I followed a guide last time, and I failed. That guide was bad. It was a bad guide. KOTOR dance audition.
Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga buksha nong.
Okay. Yeah, look at those moves. Look at me go. Yeah. I'm the best. This is arguably the only time you actually dance in the game, so. Yeah, doing the choo-choo dance.
Mulira on shanturing ni patoka wanga chonzitse. Ika trotu hakujije. Watuyama kama wona henak neck.
Keep it simple. Yeah, I got this. I got this. That means it's time to ruin Lynn's audition by taking a dive. No, I'm just kidding. What? No. What happened? I am at a loss for words. That was awful.
No bamule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek bahmuli selima wanga kunbikin.
Chancha bulara. Umrao cheese kanuchi. On chuban jishka yanki. Titoke gratum chichakun king kachachono. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itaku.
Kipuna bona na kichu. Kin ba mule ratwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok neck.
No, don't accuse me of doing it that on purpose.
Ranga kun bis king no moruat. Kakin chanak wana bakon.
What happened? I wish I could bring her with me.
Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki.
yeah, so that's a thing that just happened. Alright. Alright, chat, we got this. We got this. We gotta figure this out. Okay. Very close beside her. That did well last time. What? What just happened? What? How? What? Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that, right? Like, come on. That was insane. That didn't happen last time. Never played this game, so I wouldn't know. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. So it must be a mod from a mod I installed. You gotta get 2 out of 3 good dances. I'm gonna skip this one. Yeah, don't screw this one up, me. Okay. Maybe it's a stat thing. Maybe I don't have a high enough, like... What? Nuh-uh. That's not fair. That's not fair. No. No, I wanted to help her. You're right, I did on purpose. Okay. That, no, don't save. No, load game. I'll come back to that later. Load. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Yep, Selvin, Bendak.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of victims.
Yeah, Selvin is a bad person, but she's so hot.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Yeah, you told him, Carthaginian, Carthus. Is there stats for the game like RPG elements? Yes! Yeah, back in the day when this game came out, a lot of RPGs were more, like, this game is actually, like, more revolutionary in terms of, like, RPG games from Western developers. Hold on, let's see. Bounty I want to collect on. Matrix Stud. 300 credits. More credits. Yeah, it worked. Alright. I'll be going now. Nice. Got some credits. Okay. So yeah. So if you go here, then you have your class and your level. So I'm a scoundrel class, level 2. vitality, it's like hit points, defense rating, strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. So it's basically just D&D, but Star Wars and 3D. Like you have fortitude, reflex, and will saves. You have experience, and the experience you need to level up and all that. So if you go over to the items, you see like the prototype vibroblade. It's feats required weapon proficiency melee weapons. It deals physical damage 1 to 10. So that's a 1d10 damage. So it was like a 10-sided die. And then it gets a +2 physical damage bonus. And its critical threat range is 19 to 20 on the to hit. And then it multiplies the damage by 2. And then it's balanced, so it's got +2/+0 versus the 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand. But I have the 2 weapon fighting feat, which also helps offset the penalties for using 2 weapons. It's an upgradable melee weapon, and they all have descriptions and stuff. So this game is exactly like D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, but Star Wars, and as one of the first sort of like American AAA 3D adventure games, adventure RPG games. So yeah, it's really cool. It's not something you really have to care about. I mean, you can just look at the damage and then just like equip a weapon that does more damage, or like armor that has better defense ratings. But yeah, it goes through the whole thing. It'll randomly generate a number and then add or subtract the modifiers, and you do damage, and then it does that for defense. But you don't see all of that. So it's like when you play D&D and everything's in your imagination. You see how everything's going on. It's like this is the imagination. This game is your imagination if you were playing Star Wars D&D at the table. Like the things you would imagine, this is what it would look like. Alright, I gotta leave Gelrude alone. I gotta go talk to Mission and Zabar. Where'd they go? I guess they left. Alright, well I talked to everybody. I talked to Holden and Canderous and Zax, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do about about the Starlight Dancer puzzle, because that's literally never happened to me before.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrude. Are you a Pazak player by chance?
Pazak.
It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been
he says
banned from the
Pazak.
Upper City
Some people
canteen.
say Pazak. Some people say Pazak. I mean, any of them work. There's only one game that even sounds like Pazak, so. It's like in the Star Wars movies, you have Sabak or Sabak or Sabak, like that card game. Why were you banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. That's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the upper cantina. Since then I've been desperate to find a match.
I'll play.
Actually, my funds were getting somewhat low.
Okay. I'm gonna go with 24. So that way if I lose 24, then I'll have 1,400 credits. Wager. Okay. I'll stick with this. Alright. Here we are in the mini game Pazak, however you want to call it. It's so you have blackjack and hookers. No, I'm just kidding. So blackjack, and then 21 is sort of like the more child-friendly version of blackjack, and then Sabak or Sabak is the one from Star Wars. That one's really close to 21 or blackjack, except that one goes to 23. So Pazak is similar, but you go to 20, without going over. But you have a hand of cards that you get to add to modify the numbers as they go up. Whereas with like blackjack and 21, you kind of just like get given cards and then you decide how far you want to go. This one you can like adjust things. At least that's the blackjack that I've played. There's probably like different versions. That son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. This guy's cheating. I have to stand. I have to lose that set. It's best, no, it's first person to reach 3 wins. I wish it was best 2 out of 3. I'd win so much more often. That son of a bitch. I don't have any cards I can play. Come on. Okay. Damn it. Oh, come on. Come on. What the hell? I
played
hate
well
that.
in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to play again? I'm sure you'll do better this time.
I think you're cheating, Gelrude. He's gotten 20 like every time. Like exactly 20.
Or maybe you need to buy some better cards. Go talk to Uriah over there.
Uriah.
He can sell you some
Or
cards to improve your
Urea.
deck, unless
No,
you
I'm
want
just
to play
kidding.
again
That's
right
gross.
now.
I'll be going now. What? I clicked I'll be going now. You really want? Yes.
You played well in our last match. If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
No, thank you. Not until I can whoop your ass. Ha ha. Do 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 do. Show me what you have for sale. He has 2 +1 -1s, but he has an infinite amount. So that's dumb. Whoever modified his inventory, they're crazy. But definitely the +-1s. Yeah. Did it buy it? I don't know. Okay. Buy. Okay, yeah, I bought it. Okay. +-. +-4. Okay, what ones does he not have an infinite number of? Okay, I'll buy the ones he doesn't have infinite of. I'm trying to... Oh. Lost tracking for a minute there. I'm trying to buy... well, I'm not trying to buy. I'm trying to control a really old computer game with a controller, and it is not easy. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then and that. Okay. Now let's go play this
Back
guy.
again. Well, excellent. My funds.
Was the game predetermined for you to lose? Yes and no. Like, he is legitimately cheating, but you can beat him. Like, it's not impossible, but it's definitely not easy. I can only bet up to 40. Alright, wager. Let's see. I'm gonna take out the +5s and the +1s. I definitely want +-1, +-2, +3, 4. Let's see. And then I'll take out those. I'll go with 3, 4, and +-5. Alright. Let's roll. What are the odds of me getting a 10 here? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Little baby. Just a baby. Get your little baby higgies. Meow, meow, meow. 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 She likes being spanked. Not in a weird way. She just likes being patted on her booty. She's a funny cat. Okay. Alright, fingers crossed. Woo! Okay. I do have a -4, so we'll see how this goes. Damn it! Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Haha! Ha 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 ha. The RN Jesus is with me today. Oh man, it's a -4. I thought it was a +4. Okay. Oh snap. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to force him to use all of his good cards. Because he does have, like, some not good cards. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go with +2 and stand. That son of a bitch. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, what you want to do is you want to tie him until he runs out of cards. And it's pretty random. Like, it's definitely tough. You want him to run out of cards and you still have, like, a couple cards so you can win. Difficulty setting on him is high. Yes! Because he's a cheater. Oh my gosh. I could tie him. Oh, the odds of it being a 5. No, I could give it's like 7. So the highest value card is 10. So there's a 70% chance that I won't go too far. Oh, but I don't like those odds. I'm just gonna tie him up here. Oh, snap. Okay, I gotta stand. Oh, come on. That cheater.
You played well in our last match.
Shut up.
Luck just wasn't with you.
Shut up,
wanna
cheater.
Play again? Sure you'll do better. How dare you accuse me of cheating? It's not my fault you lost. I'm just a good player with a strong deck. Maybe you just need more practice. Or maybe you need to buy some better...
Shut up, cheater.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of
I don't really have it. Oh, lost tracking again. I don't really have the credits to buy all those other cards. I have a good deck right now. The problem is just that he legitimately cheats. So yeah, I guess I'll leave. I gotta find Mission and Zalbar. Zalbar. Zabar. Z. Big Z. Gotta find mission and Big Z. Had to get a drink of water. Because I'm a fish. Oh, wait, no. I think I find them down in the lower city. No, this is lower. In the undercity, I mean. Oh, shoot. There's some guys. Gonna blow them up. Suck it. Haha. Yeah, I one-shot that guy. Take that, nerds. So you can level up in this game, which would make all of my skills and abilities a lot better than they are right now. But leveling up before leaving Terrace is actually like a bad thing. Because there's only there's a limit, so you can only get up to like level 20. And once you leave Terrace, you become a Jedi. And so when you become a Jedi, you switch classes from the first class you picked, and you become a Jedi class. And then you start leveling up from there. But the way this game works is that you can bank experience points and save levels. And so if you want to be the strongest Jedi, then you don't level up at all on Terrace. And then when you leave Terrace and you change classes, then you spend your level ups and you get access to more force powers and stuff. So it's kind of a challenge, because if you want to do everything on Terrace, you do have to beat Selvin and Bendek Starkiller at level 2, or level 1 if you use a mod to skip the tutorial level. And those are extremely difficult fights. So yeah. How many guys are over there? Yeah, fuck it. Bam. Oh snap! That's a oh no. Oh no! I messed up. I didn't see that guy there. Okay, what do I have? Concussion, poison, sonic, adhesive, cryoban. I really don't want to waste the cryoban. Cryobans and thermal detonators are like the best grenades in the game. I guess I can try and concussion grenade them. Get him, Karth. Get him. Let's whoop. Yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy right there.
What?
Yeah, he massacred them. Nice. Okay. Med pack. Foop. And then Karth. Med pack. Foop. Karth has like a stupid amount of health. Like his health is ridiculously high. I don't know what is up with that. But yeah, that's like a thing. Oh shoot, I don't remember where to go. Man, this happened last stream. I spent like an hour because I like was freaking out because I didn't remember where to go. Cantina, the Hidden Beck base, the apartments, the upper city, Black Volkers. Dang. Was it the Hidden Beck base I have to go to? I know I have to go to the Hidden Beck base at some point. But yeah, I have to trade the Sith armor for the papers to get to the Undercity. But I have to find the person to trade that too.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gadon Beck?
I'm no spy. I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him. I go wherever I want. Sorry, I'll be going now. I'd like to try and read the lines. It feels a little more immersive that way. And it helps me like build confidence, because I normally struggle with trying to do like voices and voice acting and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go with I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him. No. I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk.
Yeah.
The days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Valkyr gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe a bribe could get me in. I don't think that works. Let's see. Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies. Or maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies. Those are good line reads. I'm proud of myself on those. They're a gang, but Gadon is a hero of the common people. Like, they're not bad. They're a good gang. They're a nice gang. Yeah.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vultures or the Sith. Besides, it's
We
not
don't like
like you can do
Sith
anything
here.
to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
Yeah, Zerdra. So you're going to let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want.
Yes!
Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks.
I'm too autistic to be in the Star Wars universe. If that were me and I just like legitimately stood there and went, yes! When she said that, I would probably just have got shot. They would have been like, fuck you. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Dee-lee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. It's me stimming, vocal stimming. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-dee-dee-doo. Impossible, okay. Right, that's like the secret back door. Not secret, but that's like the emergency escape door. They don't want you going out through that. It's hiding back base. Damn.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide.
I forget that voice
You're too
actor's
trusting,
name, but
Gadon.
he's so
Brezhik
cool.
and his Vulkars want you
He was
dead.
everywhere
Anyone we
back in
don't
the
know
early
is a potential
2000s.
threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Vulkar spy. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Locked. I should have known by the little lock symbol. Standard door. Don't mind if I do. Good thing this game is so old that they didn't have karma or getting caught for stealing. Okay. Okay. I like that they keep the music at a respectable level. You can't hear it from out here.
You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be
Dang.
vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Oof, chills up my spine. I want her to step on me.
You'll have to forgive forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Oh, sorry. You have problems with the Sith? Or, I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity. Or, I want to ask you some questions. Now, because he's the one asking questions here. I don't have that liberty. Yes, I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? No, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for
They
the
never
Sith.
asked me about
Calm
the
down,
escape
Zerdra.
pods.
If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door.
Yeah.
No, I think this
Yeah.
old builder has her own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not... Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith. Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Sith? What Sith? Who? Who's a Sith? Yeah. I'm so tired from work today. Okay. Do you know anything about this or not? That sounds kind of like aggressive. I'm gonna go with, don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars. And that's okay in my book. The
Yes.
Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after landing.
Oh, man.
It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. Female Republic officer named Bastila.
Oh, no.
We
I'm
Mechs
supposed to
don't believe
rescue
in
her.
intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky.
Damn
They
it.
took a prisoner.
I have to get in there and rescue her.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to her advantage.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll even figure out a way
Hades,
to escape from the
Hey,
Vulcan base on her own.
yeah, I
She's
just,
too proud to leave
yeah.
the Vulkar scum at the
You know,
base.
Cat Cam would be a good
Brejik's
idea.
probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Unless I assault their base. Haha. There has to be some way I can help her.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Gadden, can you help me with this? Or how do I enter this? How do I enter this swoop race? Or, but I don't even have a swoop bike. Yeah.
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
So, what are you proposing? Or I might help you, if the price is right. I don't work with gangs, Gadden. How do I know I can trust you? Yeah.
You really don't have any other choice. Not
Damn
if
it,
you want
he's
to
right.
get Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base? How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain? Forget it. I'm not interested. Forget it. I'm not interested. That was a good one. I mean, I have to be interested. It's the only way to save Bastila. They're the whole reason I'm down here. I mean, she is, yeah. I have to trust him, so...
Getting into the Vulcan base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be
Veo.
serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed
Veo.
to
I keep saying Val. It's Veo. Mission Veo.
Plus, she knows the Undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone
Can you tell I haven't played this game in like 15 years? Isn't there someone else who can help me? Rude. Gaddon personally recommended Mission Vale. So, where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalba are always looking to stir up a
Heh,
little excitement.
friend.
They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got past the upper city guard, no problem. Or, I've got Sith uniforms to disguise myself. I have one. There's supposed to be a way to get a second one, but I couldn't find it.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past it. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it.
Someday, when I'm a big VTuber, and I have lots of watchers, viewers, followers, and all that, I'm gonna ask for money so I can buy a pizza. Yeah, that's my goal. I want to become big enough to where someone can buy me a pizza. Forget it. I'm not giving up my disguise. So, there's a bug. I think it's because I have the restored content mod that I couldn't get the second uniform. But in the regular game without the mods, you can get 2 uniforms because you need 2 uniforms. And so you can leave Karth back to the base. I love pineapple on pizza. It's so good. But yeah, so with the bug, you can give one of the uniforms to Karth. And you can have Karth stay back at your base. And then when you go to trade the disguises, then he takes the one in your inventory and trades it for the disguise, even though he's supposed to take both of them. And then you have a Sith uniform forever. But they're they're not good. They're like the worst armor in the game. So, yeah. As much as I love collecting things in games, I love collecting different armor sets. I wish there was a way to display them. It'd be cool if you could, use the ship you get later as like a base, and you could have like decorations and things. You could put up like armor stands to show off the cool armors. But yeah, no. There's no point in me keeping them as much as I want to. What do you want with the Sith uniforms? Forget it. I'm not giving up my disguise. Or... Okay. I'll trade the uniforms for the papers. I'm gonna ask you.
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
True. Okay.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers.
Yeah,
anyway.
I saw that Little Caesars has an exclusive new Mountain Dew flavor. And I'm crazy and collect Mountain Dew. So, I need to get some and add it to my collection. But I don't have enough money right now to afford pizza and a drink. But yes, someday. Someday, I'll have a nice, generous fan. And they'll be like, I'll buy you a pizza, my fair maiden. And they will buy me a pizza. Yep. I want to ask you some questions.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
Yeah. What's up with your freaky eyes, old man? That's so rude. There's no way I would ask about that in real life. Like, that's messed up. Is there something wrong with your eyes? I mean, that's a little less, like, to the point. I don't want to ask, because that would be very rude and offensive to an actual disabled person, but he's actually blind. And he doesn't want people to find out about it. So he's just, like, really good at pretending like he has all his vision. And so he fools a lot of these, like, NPCs, the literal NPCs. But yeah, he's blind. That's why he has those weird eyes. They're not weird. That's why he has those off-colored eyes. You said you were having problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Breshik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. Your time would...
Let's see. Why are Brejik and the Vulkars at war with you?
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Banks.
Yeah, see, didn't even have to ask him.
My most trusted follower take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang. And I knew Breshik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Breshik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
But why start a war with the Becks? Or sounds like Brejik is acting like a spoiled brat.
Breshik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war would have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brejik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
Dang, I could listen to her talk for hours.
I am dead and the Becks are no more. It's hard to accept the truth.
I'm so gay.
Your time would probably...
All right.
I lost my sight, but
shoot.
with my in a rage, he...
That's not what I wanted to ask.
Your time would...
Is there any way to get off this planet?
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons, fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems.
I'll be going now.
Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those Vulkar savages. Strangers are welcome in the Beck base.
Yeah. Item lost, item gained. Ah, get out of my way. All these randos. Ba-da-ba. Wacha. Yep. Yep. Bah. Okay. Which way was it? No, this way had the turrets, right? Remains. Why are there remains there? Oh, it's Vulkar base entrance. Okay. Why were there remains there? I didn't see anyone die there. Twilight Corps. Already looted them before. Yeah. Okay, so it is at the opposite end. Oh man, I wish I was a Jedi already. Then I could get that haste spell. Haste spell. That haste force power. And then zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Delete D. Alright. Out of the way, nerds. Blaster turrets. There's that Sith guy.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into
Who you calling civilian?
Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Rude. I've got my security papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rackgulls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Ugh. Darn my anxiety. I keep chewing on my lips. Ugh. They hurt. Okay. Yep, that's what the Sith guys look like in this game with their armor. Kind of like stormtroopers. Like these guys are like the foot soldiers. That's very cool. Rackghouls. Rackghouls are very interesting. We'll learn more about them in the Undercity. The Undercity.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using
Me?
this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
Who are you? What are you doing in the Undercity? I know why they're in the Undercity. I don't know who they are, but like, I know why they're in the Undercity. The Undercity is like lower than the slums. It's definitely like where people shouldn't be able to live. But some people have been able to survive down here. Despite the Rackghoul epidemic. I don't have any credits on me. I do, I have a shitload of credits. Okay, here's 5 credits. This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll. Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering. Permanently. I'm not that mean. I mean, I would threaten that if I thought it would work. I'm sure it would work. I'm not that mean. This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll.
Please have pity on us.
There we go.
Nothing. All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier.
You poor wretches. Here's 20 credits to buy some food and clothing. Forget it. You get nothing from me. No. Okay, here's 5 credits.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food, medicine. Hush! The others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here.
Dang. Overacting much?
These 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I mean, if they're gonna buy medicine, I could have given them
It's just too
more.
bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
Yeah. My name's Ciro Organa. Who are you? Or, what do you want? What do you want? Nah, I'm gonna go with the...
My name is Shalina.
Shalina.
I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
I like her accent. The surface is a beautiful place. I mean, it would be if it weren't full of, not empathetic people. It's nothing special. It really isn't. I mean, like, the sky is gorgeous. I wouldn't be able to imagine living without being able to see the sky. I mean, I pretty much do. I spend like 90% of my time in my room. Yeah. It's better than this festering slime pit. I'm not going to insult her home. I don't have time for this. It's nothing special. No. No. Because she's grown... It is. Objectively, it's very shiny, and there's the sky and stars and shit, so...
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars, it all sounds so wonderful. Gendar,
I could
the
take
leader
you
of our village,
sometime.
tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have.
Aww.
Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me
Nice.
the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Yeah. That's nice. The Promised Land? What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village.
Yeah.
He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones.
Uh-huh.
He's over 100 years old.
Dang.
Children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land.
That's
but
crazy.
He's really just a kind old man.
Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where
Tam
for
Tendar?
sure. He's always busy doing whatever
Tam
he can
Gander?
to make the lives
Tam
of the other
Gendar?
villagers easier.
Hopefully you didn't hear that. Let's see. Have any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Tell me about this village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one.
Yeah,
It's
see.
tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but...
Yeah, the lower city has a lot of like homeless people and like the gangs and all that. But yeah, the Undercity is like,
Talk to them if you want.
it's just like a different kind of suck. Alright, I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel
What
like
a
talking,
cutie.
come back
Well,
and
if you
see
want to
me.
keep talking to me, then we can keep talking.
Speak to someone from the upworld.
Credits lost 5. I lost 5 credits to those crazy guys. Ooh, here we go.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I have to get the serum first. Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense,
Yeah.
but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come in
Karth.
this dark and sunless
Rude.
place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Yeah. Yeah. These sharp teeth make it really extra painful when I chew on my lips. Okay. Who are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity? Sound is cutting out. Oh no. Is the sound cutting out, or was that from me, like, doing lip stuff? Is it the game audio, or is it my audio? It was earlier. Oh, okay. Huh. Weird. Let's keep going. You said something about other Upworlders who came by here recently? Let's go with that one. I don't want to be rude. We know why they're down here. Shalina explained it to us.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
This sounds re-recorded. I think this might be from a mod. I mean, Gendar is a guy you have to talk to in the base game, so he's like canon. It's not added by a mod. I think someone just re-recorded his lines. I'm here looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Veo.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never
Twi'lek.
She and her Wookiee companion often passed on the way to explore.
I don't like Twi'lek. It's TWI, like, you know, like Twine or Twilight. It just makes sense to be Twi'lek. Why you gotta say Twi'lek? That just sounds so weird. Let's see. Tell me about the Rakghouls that live down here. Yeah, I'm gonna learn about Rakghouls.
The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
See, Rakghouls are Star Wars werewolves.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
Let's see.
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly Rakghouls.
Dang, that's crazy. What a horrible way to live.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rookil.
Rookil? Or is it Rookil? All the pronunciations are weird.
The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said, a kind man, though he does cling to his illusions. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Oh man, I'm starving. I would kill for a pizza. Wandering around the village, Gendar? He's just standing right here.
You come from the world above.
The world
Time
above.
of destiny, then? Is this a
I'm gonna
portent
grab
of the
a soda.
salvation of my people? Or merely another false
Grab a
sign
pop,
to mislead
a
us
Coke.
from the path? Our Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Damn, that was deep.
Crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell
Yeah,
me
this
what
guy's gonna be
fate you
dangerous.
unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
I'm sorry, can you repeat all that, old man? I'm just kidding. What are you talking about, old man? Okay then. Could I ask you some questions? You're obviously an insane old kook. I'm not that mean. Yeah.
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed.
Gobsmacked.
I suppose, even after 100 years
Dingle
of
dangle.
life, I myself still
I don't know.
confused at times.
Confused.
Perhaps I can make things
I don't know any funny words other than
cops. My name
gobsmacked.
is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
See, he just said Rukil. He said Rukil and Rukil, and Shalina called him Rukil. Like, what is up with the pronunciations? No one can get this name right. Get to the point, old man. Just reminds me of that old SpongeBob episode where there's an angry mom and they're like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm Sierra Organa. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for
What do you
my
want
wisdom.
from me, Rukil?
And over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me.
The
Now
true
she
path.
is gone too.
The true path? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No.
Bitch, I'm the
Not
main
until you
character.
prove yourself.
Prove myself? How can I do that? I don't have time for this nonsense. Okay, enough of this. So long, you crazy freak. Let's see. I'm just gonna go with the topic.
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find...
2 viewers.
I cannot...
I don't know how long you've been here, second viewer, but welcome to my channel. My name is Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic.
Will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Malia. I will help you with this, Rukil. What will you give me if I help you? Forget it, old man. I'm not interested. I'm gonna go with, I will help you with this, Rukil.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity.
It's a cute name.
If you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then
I'm like
can
Space
I reveal
Jesus.
my secret knowledge to you.
I'm not going to waste my time looking for your apprentice. Nah, that's mean. I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Can do. Alright. Outcast child. A child. I started doing that, like, ironically on one of my last streams, and now every time I see a child in this game, I'm just like, a child. A child. So many outcast children. Okay.
You ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you?
It's such a silly voice.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Sagir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
I gear. How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, Members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Neat. Let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
The prices are right? There was another reference to The Price is Right earlier. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, a neat battle armor. I have the fiber armor. Republic armor, quarterstaff. Let's see. Vibro sword. Heavy pistol. Nice. Attack modifier +1. I don't know if it's Arcanian or Arcanian. Arcanian sounds like it's like Arcadia. No one says Arcadia. So I'm gonna go with Arcanian. Arcanian designs of this kind predated mass acceptance of heavier pistols, but 2,000 years later, they're still superior performers. Fun. Okay, let's see. Sonic nullifiers, Republic helms. Strength gauntlets, strength +1. Ooh, a scope. Ooh, a vibration cell. Ah, Pazza cards. I'm gonna buy the Pazza cards. Okay, I bought the Pazza cards. I'm gonna buy. I could just buy both of these. I complained about it on like my first stream playing Knights of the Old Republic, that I hate how in this game, on Terrace, essentially, once you leave this planet, you can't come back. And there's items that merchants are selling, and they're like 12,000 credits. Like, that's ridiculous. How is someone supposed to earn that much money? Probably not by spending as much as I have. Show sell list. What can I sell? Let's see. I don't need the improved clothing. I don't need the combat suits. I don't need the Republic, although the +1 dex is good. Nah, I have better ones. The ones I have are upgradable. Oh, lost tracking. That's what happens when you record in a dark room that's poorly lit. But yeah, don't need the Republic armor. Don't care about shock sticks. I personally don't need the long sword. The vibro blade is better anyway. No, if using the offhand. So I'll sell one of those. Sell the blaster pistol and the heavy blaster and the... I'll keep the ion blaster. That'll come in handy later. Let's see. Concussion poison grenade. Dang, so many grenades. Boosts. Sith base pass card. When did I get a Sith base pass card? That's crazy. I got a stun ray, armor reinforcement. Didn't I just buy those other two things? No, I bought the puzzle cards. I don't know why sneak attack's on here. It's not like an item. I don't know how that works. It's from a mod that adds more rogue elements, like rogue abilities, but I don't know how to use the sneak attack. Buy list. I don't think they have anything that's really expensive here. I'll buy that. And the vibration cell. Yes. Okay. Close.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory? Or do you need something else?
Let me ask you some questions.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
I mean, I know you can't fix the sound of your voice, but you try and modify it so you don't sound as, I'm not gonna say anything. Gendar should also just, like, trust the people in his village. I mean, they're all criminals or descendants of criminals. Like, some of them are recently exiled down there, so, you know. Let's see. Why doesn't Gendar like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
A true capitalist. That's a pretty selfish attitude. Other people are getting the salvage that he's selling. Like, he's not doing any of the work himself. They could sell the salvage themselves. It's a pretty selfish attitude.
Hey, you don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive.
So does everyone else.
Agree with my philosophy. Caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader.
A capitalist.
Share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Did I already ask how he manages to run a store? Ah.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Yeah, sure, I gear. Shalina, outcast woman. I need the serum before I can go do the thing over there. A child. Oh my gosh. That's gonna become like a thing now. Oh, snap.
Help! It's right behind me! Help!
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it.
It's the Rack
Run,
will.
Hindar,
The
run!
Rack will
Open
attack.
the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
Yeah, it's like right on his heels, literally.
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I will kill the Rack ghouls. Or, you're right, it's too dangerous. Leave the gate closed. Or, keep the gate closed. I'm not risking my life here. No, I'm not mean enough. I like to help people, so.
You'd risk your life for a stranger?
Wouldn't
You're
you?
brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Hurry, while the gate is still open. You must save Hindar.
Alright. It's time to fuck shit up. Oh. Oh. I probably am. Ooh. See, look how much health Karth has. I was not paying attention. Oh no, I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? Oof, okay. Let's have you use a med kit. And then back to attacking. Gah! But Hendar, he's been poisoned. Yeah.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything...
Haven't saved in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Old games are fun. I
I
just
still
wish
have
there
you
was a
in mind.
better autosave.
Let's go back to the village.
I love modern autosave. Modern autosave is really nice. How much health do I have? Okay, I'm still pretty beat up. And I don't need the big med packs.
What?
I don't know why Karth has so much health. It perplexes me. Because we're the same level. Okay.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder.
But he's been
Maybe
infected.
The outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Who are you? It's like, who are you?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates. You see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls.
The rat ghouls.
I just guard the gates. Gendar is the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should speak to him if you have any questions.
Who are you? Who are you? I'm just kidding.
Goodbye, Upworlder.
So, the game starts with you having amnesia. So I just think it's funny if it's just like, who are you? And then they talk, and it's just like, who are you? Okay. Main gate. This area is somewhat difficult if you're level 2. They really want you to level up. So, let's see. Maybe I should switch to a gun. But I sold them all, except for the droid gun. It's not good against rat ghouls. I'll have to use my energy shields. Even though but I want to save them for the Sith base, because that's like the hardest part. Selvin and Bendek Starkiller are like optional things. But yeah. Okay. If I need to, I'll equip Karth with one of these mod armors, these Mandalorian armors, because they're ridiculously OP. It's kind of unfair. It's one of those things. But yeah, no. Okay. Save game, save game. I need to save my game. Close. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I guess we'll go this way first.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
It's mission. Your mission Vale, right? Gadon Thek said you could help me.
Gadden? What?
Gadon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gadon
Please,
Thek.
Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery.
Oh, shit. Okay. I don't have time for this. Gadon said you'd help me get inside the Vulcar base. No. No. We do not tolerate slavery in this chat. We do not tolerate slavery. Not in my Star Wars. Alright. Zalbar, you mean your Wookiee friend? What happened?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You just ran off and left him? Some friend you are. That's so mean. Why don't you ask Gadon and the Becks to help you? She just said the Becks wouldn't help. Wait here. I'll be back when I find Zalbar.
No way. I'm the one that got Zalbar into this mess, so I'm coming with you. I'm not going to abandon him again.
Let's see. I don't have time for your Wookiee. I need to find a way into the Vulcan base. That's so mean. Your Wookiee. He has a name. You gotta be a real jerk to play a dark side character. I can't do it. I just don't have the heart, even if it's a video game. Even this one. If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Vulcan base. No thanks. No thanks. Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took
Is that
Big Z.
racist? Nope, I already said that. Don't have to. Okay. If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Vulcan base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcan base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcan compound.
Yeah, mission join my party. Dang, so much XP. Oh, wait, but, okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh, wait. Mission. Okay. Stealth generator. She doesn't have any weapons. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, she has her electro baton. Ooh. 2-2. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. It does 2 damage. It does have a 25% stun chance for 9 seconds. But the DC, the difficulty check, is 10. Which is like 50-50, essentially. So yeah, that's a 25% chance to stun. But they have like a 50% chance to resist it when the 25% chance stun goes off. So it's upgradable though. That's cool. Attack modifier +1. I guess we'll go with the electro baton. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's a neat weapon. She can't offhand anything. This one even works in the offhand, the vibroblade. That weapon's from a mod, so I guess we'll try it out. Ooh, I can unequip this energy shield and give it to mission. There we go. Okay.
What?
Rubble. Nice. Container empty. The sewers. I'm not ready to go down there yet. I gotta get that Rakghoul serum. There's a guy on Upper Terrace who can make a cure, but he needs the serum that the Sith are using. So yeah. They have like a vaccine, and he wants to make a cure out of it and then give it to everyone for free.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn Rakghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those down Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me, Canderous Ordo? Why, is there some danger here down here? Who are you? I know who you are. I know who Canderous is. I'm not gonna ask. Well, I mean, he didn't introduce himself, and like I don't know his name yet. But like I know who he is. I've run into him a couple times already. I go where I want, when I want. I do what I want. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm just kidding. Are you threatening me? Ooh, brutal.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Oh, shit.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Dang, that's a lot of rat ghouls. And I almost got one shot by that one time. So I'm gonna chuck a grenade in there. A lot easier when they're not targeting me.
I told Dominic his salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing. I can't babysit them all. Okay,
Yeah.
boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the
That background noise is my computer struggling to render everything. Also, it's hot as fuck in my room, so the CPU and the GPU are getting overheated. So the fans are like working overtime. What do you mean by that? So you're just going to run back to the surface like some coward? I better get going now. Insulting a Mandalorian's honor, not something I want to be doing. What do you mean by that?
Jabba sent me down here with this motley crew to damage whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now.
Yeah.
I won't like that.
What do you know about the lower city gangs? Gonna suck for summer. Oh my god, yes. Sorry, I only just now saw your message. Woo, I'm getting really hungry. Yeah, it's gonna suck for summer. It's gonna be really bad. Especially because I'm just like talking over Candace. Ooh. Yeah, so my room in this this apartment faces the sun all day. So it's an oven. But last year the government gave me an AC unit for free because I'm disabled. And so I'll be able to use that at some point. It is so loud though, and it would really get in the way of my streaming. I'd love to move into a different place where I have like a ground floor room and no neighbors above me, preferably. And yeah, then I'll be closer to the ground. So then the heat won't rise because I'm on the second floor right now, and all the heat from downstairs just comes upstairs and just comes right into my room. What can you tell me about Davik? What are you, an off-worlder? Maybe. I better get going now. Bye, Candy.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
And he's like, don't call me Candy. Oh, shit. Okay, they haven't seen me yet. Any loot? No lootable corpses? I thought that one guy died. Yeah, that one guy died. Oh, well. What the? What? Oh, all the way over there. What grenades do I have? Concussion, cryoban, adhesive. I need to save cryoban and adhesive grenades for later. I guess sonic grenades? Sonic and concussion. I don't know if poison would really help. I'm not sure if raccoons can be poisoned. Yeah, no, concussion grenades won't work on Selvin or Bendak Star Killer, so I'll just try and use them on these guys. Chuck. And I don't think that worked. So let's go with another one. Alright. Now. It must be now. Yeah, it worked. I need a med pack. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of them over there. Let's try, sonic grenade. Gotta go fast. Hey, her stun worked. Nice. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. Any loot. Rubble. Outcast corpse. Oh no! It's the Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Rookill's apprentice. She did. Dang, that sucks. Loot that corpse. Nah, I'll leave that alone for now. Nice. Computer stuff. Rusty sentry droid. What? Reactivate the droid. Let's see. Engage the droid in repair mode. Or not repair. Patrol mode. Nice. Got a little bit of experience for that.
Ready?
Huh?
A skeletal corpse. There was a second corpse. Nice. Okay. I know Mission's really good at recovering landmines. Yes, it worked.
I'm here.
Alright, so that's that area cleared. Rubble. Barney rubble. Oh, I already looted that. Alright. On to the next area. I'll leave that alone for now. Black Vulcar scavengers. Yeah, let's get them.
You asked for this.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to activate the shields. Get him, Mission. Stun him.
Wait, don't kill me. I surrender. I surrender.
What? He surrenders. You better answer my questions if you want to live.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Who do you work for? Where are the drugs going?
I work for Brezhik, head of the Black Volker gang. He told us to kill anyone who came snooping around.
Were there any survivors at this crash site?
There was one survivor, a female Republic officer. Bastilla or something like that. Brezhik took her back to the Black Volker base as his prisoner.
How can I get inside the Volker base?
You can't. Nobody can. They'll shoot you on sight. Even I couldn't get you in. They just shoot us both if we show up there together.
There has to be some way in.
Well, you could talk to the Hidden Becks. They're our biggest rival. They might know some way to get in. Look, that's all I know. I swear. Please, let me go.
We're
I
both
promise
just
you'll
dying
never see
here.
it.
Too risky to let you live. I'll just kill you instead. Nah, I'm not that mean. Oh, but he'll let them know that I'm coming. Oh, it's one of those moral dilemmas. Is Bastila's life worth more than his life? I've already killed so many people already. It's not like I'm a good person. I'm not a bad person though. I do my best. Yeah.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
Light side points gained. Yay. If it was real life, I probably would have been forced to kill him. But since it's a game, and I know that sparing him won't have any impact on where the story goes from here, it's fine. Not that I'd want to kill him in real life.
What?
Okay. It's just a game. Nice. Okay. Ew. Going all Hurt Locker on it. Just disarming all these
What?
bombs. Oh, I need to use med pack. Alright.
Ready?
Yeah?
In mission, needs med pack.
I'm here.
Alright.
Help. Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Yo, that's fucked up. Get away from me, you diseased freak. Damn it. I didn't get the serum before I came down here. Fuck. Oh, no. And I did. And I haven't saved in a while, so I can't save scum it. Wait here. I'll see if I can find something to help you.
No! No! I can feel it!
Ah. Oh, that's brutal. Well, I guess there's nothing to it.
How'd you like that?
I thought there were no survivors. They lied to me. Uh-oh. Okay. The guy clearly survived. He was a Republic soldier. Unless he also came down here looking for stuff like that. Maybe he was in a different escape pod and he came down here and then he got infected. Sith patrol leader. Okay, I need to save. I just thought about how I haven't saved in a while. Proceeds not to save. Boop. Alright. Back to the game.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing?
Ooh, so scary. I don't like your tone. I'm just here to kill you. That's silly. Look, I've got all the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here.
That would have been
Lost
nice.
one patrol. We figure the rock ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of rock ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You said you lost one patrol already?
Was that why you're down here? Search and rescue. I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Ah, the Sith bastards. You're annoying me. Time to die. Now, you just follow your orders and keep looking.
Hey, I never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Oh, I could have got extra XP if I killed them. I don't think I can attack them. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll just have to keep going. A raccoon. Sonic grenade. 8 grenades. Boom. Haha.
You asked for this.
Yeah, get it. Oh, they're so ugly and slimy looking. And they have weird hairs. It's just so gross. Loot the corpse, loot the corpse. So many corpses to loot. Alright, where's that raccoon serum? More raccoons. I guess I can try a poison grenade on him. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I should have waited for him to stop moving before I threw that. Yeah, I just have adhesive and cryoban. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try and aggro like one at a time. Alright. Mission, no!
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Yeah! Nice. Corpse, sit soldier. Bam! Got that raccoon serum, baby. Oh. No, I want the... No, I want the other corpse. There we go. Gotta loot all the corpses. They're mine. Mine, mine, all mine. My corpses. No one else can have them but me. Alright. This is gonna take a while. But I'll have to... I need that cure. I need the raccoon cure. Instantaneously transported base. Entire party Disabled in action and combat areas. Yes. Okay. A third viewer. Hello. Sorry I didn't notice until now. Welcome to my channel. My name is Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic with some mods. Let's see. Actually, I want to use the table in here to modify weapons and stuff. Workbench. Okay. Val's bad guy disruptor pistol. That's new. It's cool though. Okay. Yeah, Karth's pretty strong already, so I'll give this to Mission. Yeah, I hear there's nothing for him anyway. Okay. Prototype Vibroblade. Okay. Mission's baton. There we go. Nice. Armor. Let's see. My armor. Assemble. Public mod armor? Nope. Okay. Cool. Alright. How? Alright. Boom. Yeah. Alright. Mission. She can't use it? Okay, well, it's gotta be better than the Electro Baton. I guess it's better, yeah. Cancel. Wait. Why can't she use it? Equip this item, don't have the prerequisites, see the item description. She doesn't have blaster pistol proficient, it's her blaster. Okay, I guess we're going with that thing. Oh, she can use the heavy combat suit. Nice. Cool, cool. Alright. And we're off. Ooh, 3 concurrent viewers. That's a new record. You can't really tell, but I'm smiling. Like, IRL. Like, I'm really happy. Okay. Man. Let's see. No, it's this way. Yeah. I suppose it is pretty beautiful up here.
Hey, Carth, you're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. Prejudice, rich, spoiling themselves, but poor first beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on Earth. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Oh, ooh, shots fired. You're not gonna take that from him, are you, Mission? I'm just gonna enable it. Now, settle down right now, both of you. Don't make me turn this car around.
I don't have to listen to you, Carth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your wicked old head,
snap.
'cause I don't need 'em.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Dang. They'll hug it out later. I hope.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies?
Nope. I have the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease. I demand praise. Praise me. Compliment me.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this?
I killed a
wait,
man.
I don't really want to know.
No, I
Can-
didn't.
Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Hold on. What about my reward? We didn't talk about a reward, and I'm too nice anyway.
Let me see. This is it.
Yes.
Cure for the Rakghoul disease.
Yes.
With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone.
Yes.
The people of Terrace owe you a debt they
The
can never
Rakghoul
repay.
disease is a thing of the
Take a small
past.
reward. It isn't much, but
No,
it's
it
all I
can
could
be
afford.
eradicated from
Few
this
credits and
planet.
2 spare med packs.
Are you sure you couldn't spare a little extra? Little something extra? Or, that's it? After all the trouble I went to? No, I'm not going to do those. Thank you, Zelka. That would be fine. Or, you better come up with something extra or I'll put a smoking blaster hole right between your eyes. Four concurrent viewers? That's amazing. That's 200% more than my last stream. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, keep your reward, Zelka. You need it more than I do.
You truly have a noble and generous spirit.
Yes.
You deserve something
Compliments.
for your effort.
I love compliments.
I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do. Now,
Thank
is
you.
there anything else I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you've got for sale.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Let's see. Rakghoul serum. Oh shoot, I accidentally bought an advanced med pack. I pressed the wrong button. Buy a Rakghoul serum. Buy the Rakghoul serum. Nose itches. Okay.
Blew it. If you'd brought that Rakghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
I wish I could punch him. I need a mod that lets me punch anyone. Just pow! Right in the kisser. I wonder if the Terrace transit system can take me down to the Undercity. Nope. Lame. Okay. Quit the transit system. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back there. Man, I wish I could sprint. Yeah, okay. This way. Right? Is it this way? I'm gonna check the map. Map. Let's see. Clinic. So yeah, okay. Loading screen. Okay. Ooh, that's a high quality ship model.
Hey, Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder.
Ooh, get him. Get him, mission.
I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through. I shouldn't take it out on you.
Yeah. What's with all the apologies? I was hoping for another fight. Nah, it's about time you two made up.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement.
Aww.
Kids are like that. Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth. For an old guy.
Ha,
Come on,
get him.
Let's get back to what we were doing.
Nice. That's one thing I really like about this game that you don't see in a lot of other games, is where, like, your companions will talk to each other, you know? I think the only other game I've ever played that does that is The Outer Worlds. That one's also really good. Maybe I'll play that one sometime on stream. Don't speak to him. I'm just going to ignore Karth from now on. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh no, I lost a viewer, but I had 4 for a while. Okay. I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Oh, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Move that over there. We didn't finish our conversation last time. Or, I'd like to know if we have a problem. Or, I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me. I'm gonna go with, we didn't finish our conversation last time.
You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once.
Yes.
Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Okay. Not built that way. Not built that way? That sounds like an excuse. Why are you so hostile? What did I do to deserve this? No. That one, I don't like how that one sounds. What did I do to deserve this? No. No. Because it's not about me. It's about him. And what exactly are you watching me for? I'm gonna go with the excuse.
Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people.
Come on, Karth. You gotta open up. We care. We care. Mission and I care about you, Karth. You gotta open up. So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you? I'm starting to get pretty tired of this attitude of yours. Or, of course it won't happen again if you never trust anyone.
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it
Karth, are you gonna betray me? I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone. Right, and how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us? No, I do take it personally. I mean, I kind of do take it personally a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Me?
Yes, you. Why should I trust you after all? Or, why not you? Accusing other people is a good cover for a traitor. I'm gonna go with the top one. Yes, you.
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Me,
cop out.
Especially not yourself.
So you don't trust yourself. Is that it? Pretty pithy advice, I see. I wouldn't want to live like that. He doesn't trust himself. Chad, he doesn't trust himself. He's opening up.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Let's get back to this.
Shut down. I don't need someone around who doesn't trust me. Or, so leave. Be on your own. It's obviously what you want. Or, you sure you don't want to talk about it? Or, that settles that, I guess. Let's see. I'll go with that one. You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. But I want us to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care?
Because I care. I don't need to have a reason, Karth. We're friends.
Really must. I want to get underway.
And I want to get away from whatever that engine whine is. It's giving me a migraine. Which way was it going? Was it going that way? Or was it going this way? Oh my god, that is so annoying. I'm gonna check the map. Save my eardrums. Let's see. Yes, to the lower city. Okay. Yep. We've got a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff going on. Then we got this guy.
Among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
I really wish I could punch this guy.
It pains me to see that an
Ugh.
as yourself
Ah.
still allowed to walk free? I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the
Ugh.
day of reckoning comes, you will suffer with the rest of the scum and alien lovers.
Get away from me, you bigot.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Cook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
I want to fight him. I want to break my foot off in his ass.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not
Another viewer. Hello, welcome to my channel. I don't know if it's the same person. I'm Nami. I'm doing a Let's Play of Knights of the Old Republic. I started on Star Wars Day, and I just decided I'm going to keep going with it until it's done. I've got mods. So if you've never seen like the Ord Mantell planet mod or the Yavin 4 planet mod, then I'll be able to showcase them. I've got my authorization papers right here.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down
Darn
there.
right I can.
Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Oh, lost tracking for a minute. No, you don't say. Okay. It's like the most annoying part is going back up here to get the Rakghoul serum cure, and then coming all the way back down with it. Alright. Map. Black Volker base. Undercity. Okay. Okay. I wish I had that haste force power already. I didn't get the mod that lets you start as a Jedi. Because I like not being a Jedi for a bit, you know? Yeah. Almost there. Man, it takes so long. Oh. Ooh, mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Speak to mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to know a little more about you, mission. Or, do you know anything about the planet we're on? I'm gonna go with the top one. I want to know a little more about you, mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's
Yes.
ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Well, I mean, we gotta have each other's backs, right? I want to know a little bit more about the person who's, like, got my 6, you know? Alright. How did you and Zalbar hook up? back when hookup meant something completely different. I mean, it didn't, but at the same time it did. Obviously, the definition's changed nowadays, so it just sounds rather silly nowadays. Where are your parents? Don't you have a family?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents,
Nice.
well,
Yeah.
I guess they're dead.
Aw.
It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were
Ugh.
hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking
Yeah.
for trouble.
Yeah. Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee? Or go on. Or let's see. Could your story be more boring? I've heard enough. I can't play a bad character. Like, it's, I don't know. Sorry, but we don't have time for this now. Well, I'm the one who brought it up. Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so
Yep.
maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers the best of times. saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!"
Yeah,
Charged
core
right at
slimes.
me. One of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Core slimes. Oh, no. Probably like the core worlds. You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster. Smacking a kid? Those Volkers have no class. That would be kind of rude, since we know she doesn't like being called a kid. That'll teach you to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. It's so mean. Why would anyone say that? And then could you start being any more boring? You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing.
I lost a
Those
viewer.
Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing
Oh well.
but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What? That's so cool. What did the other two Volkers do?
The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight.
Yeah.
I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists.
Ooh,
Volker was so
brutal.
scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out.
Huh.
Keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when you speak, and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Anyway,
PSA
I
from
knew
Star
those
Wars,
Volkers
brush
were
your
fast
teeth.
friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Yeah. How did Zalbar end up on Terrace? Or how did you survive before you met Zalbar? Let's see. How did Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know,
Oh.
really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type.
Yeah,
Doesn't much matter
I
to me, though.
noticed.
I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Seems Zalbar liked to live in the present.
That's a good way to live, you know? How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself?
No, no, that's not what I
I know
said.
how to get by on my own.
Oh, that's not what I
In
meant.
fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
We should get back to the task at hand. I guess I have no other questions. I mean, I have a lot of questions, but the game won't let me ask them.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother. I hope I don't have to listen to you prattle on about your brother now. No. Nope.
My brother's a
I'm
touchy
not mean.
subject, you know? It just so
Aw.
happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. So soon? So soon? Speak to Mission.
There. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
Tell me about the upper city.
The upper city's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only time I go up there is if I need free healing from Zelka at his medical facility.
Tell me about the lower city.
What can I say? The lower city was a great place to hang out until the Volkers started that gang war. Now you can't even walk the streets without being shot at.
Tell me about the undercity.
It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in
Ugh,
sewers.
yeah.
And then there's the outcast village, a collection of people banished to the undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Let's see. Tell me about Davik.
I tend to keep my nose out of intergalactic crime lords' business, you know? I can't tell you much that isn't
Makes
common
sense.
knowledge. Extortion,
Yeah.
slavery, smuggling.
Ew.
Davik's got a piece of all the action here on Terrace.
Ew.
Even the swoop gangs know better than to get in his way.
Thanks for the info.
Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right?
I guess we'll ask about her brother next time. I thought it would still give me the option to. Okay. Okay. And we're back. Oh, hey, mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Yay!
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on? No. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna ask that again. What? A comment from a likely ban evader. Okay, they didn't show up in the regular chat, so that's good. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. Alright. I want to talk to you about your brother. I know you said it's a sore subject, but I'm gonna pry it open with my therapy crowbar.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing? Why? Or you don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to. Or I don't have time for this. Why did I ask then? You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to.
No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply and growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip.
Dang.
Not exactly first class, you know?
Yeah. You were stowaways? How could your brother do that to a 5-year-old? I really don't care about your traumatic childhood. That's so mean. Man, when this game gives you the option to be mean, it goes ham on that mean. Alright, let's see. You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty
4
young,
viewers.
But my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants.
Wait, was
out.
I already
I
up
don't
4?
know.
Or are you a
The
new
only way to
viewer?
get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out.
Welcome to my
I mean,
channel.
I don't want to make us
I'm
sound like
Nami.
criminals.
I'm
Well,
doing Star
maybe my
Wars
brother
Knights of the Old
was.
Republic.
See, this is why I don't like to talk about
Star Wars
it.
month.
It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Aw, I wish I had family that looked out for me. Yeah. Anyway. He's family. You have to stick by your family. No. No, you don't. Let's see. What kind of problems did your brother have?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system.
Well,
How to
that's
get
something.
inside a locked building without the entrance codes. And how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Ah, yes. Nothing but valuable life skills. Pretty handy skills to have, Mission. I mean, they're not handy. Sounds like he was nothing but a petty criminal. I mean, yes. Yeah. I mean, they're... Oh, I lost a viewer. Chat, which option should I take? Sounds like he was nothing but a petty criminal, or pretty handy skills to have, Mission. Honest, or not dishonest, but dancing around the point? It sounds like she's not terribly close to her brother, so I'm going to go with calling him a petty criminal.
Hey, you don't know what it's like. You need those skills here in the lower city. Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault.
Ugh.
She's the one who took him from me.
Aw.
Just batted those long lashes
Aw.
at him and off he went.
Aw. Who's Lena? What are you talking about? What happened? Let's get back to our mission. Roger, roger. What's our vector? Over. Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space
Lena.
trail makes my
Griff
blood
and
boil.
Lena.
Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Nice one, mission. Gonna need to call an ambulance for that burn victim. Nothing,
Okay,
never mind.
have it your way.
I mean, you're the one that asked if I had anything else I needed. Okay. A child. Damn it. I have to stop that. I have to stop doing that or it's going to become like a reflex or something. Oh, I have the serum. Okay, I gotta go over here. That's my vocal stimming. Don't, please don't mind it. Okay.
Back again. Is there something else you need?
Yes. I have brought the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rakghouls and attack them at any moment.
Well, maybe I'm foolish enough to go in there. So you'll just leave the infected ones to die? You're a coward. Yeah. I'm going through those gates to try and help the infected ones. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, let's do that one.
I can't stop you from going through the gates,
Ha,
Upworlder.
couldn't even
but if
stop
the
me if
infected
you
ones
wanted
have already
to.
transformed into Rakghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Joke's on you.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
Who could have seen this coming? Advanced medpack, please. Oh, shoot, I was too slow. Oh, no. No, I haven't saved in like an hour. I'm gonna lose so much progress. Get him, Karth. Get him. Get him, Karth. Get him, Karth. Okay, I gotta keep Karth alive at least. Let's go with advancement pack. Get him, Karth. Oh no! I was too late. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back. Y'all don't have to stick around if you don't want to. I'm gonna keep streaming, but like, I forget how far back it's gonna send me. Oh, that is way too far. What about the autosave? Okay. Why is the quick save? That's dumb. Autosave. Load. 6 hours 44. Oh, my back. Oh, that's not too bad at all. And it's just right over here. That is not bad.
Back again. Your offer is generous up. The villagers infected with nobody would be foolish enough. I can't stop you from going.
No, gotta turn around. Alright. This time I'm going to activate the energy shield. Will that do anything? I forget what the energy shields do. Energy and electrical. Ah, so they won't work. No. No. Okay. I guess I'll just have to be more mindful of my character's health.
Please, help. No! This cannot. No!
Oh, that sound. Okay. Dang. They're just like one-shotting me. Oh, nice. Mission stunned one. What? That's not fair. That is not fair. That is so not fair. Should I power blast? I'm gonna power blast.
Ready.
Haha. Get him, mission. Get him. Get him, mission. Stun him. Stun him, mission. Stun them. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
Huh?
Still just got one shot. Okay. Let's see. Med pack.
Ready.
Med pack.
Huh?
She doesn't really need one. She's just poisoned. Oh wait, no. Her health is pretty low. That's weird. It wouldn't let me switch to mission a couple times. Okay. Med pack.
Right here.
No, I just healed her. Y'all saw that, right? Like, she full on, like, went down, and then just was like, nope, I'm not dead, actually. That was silly. I've never seen that happen in this game before. That was just silly. Okay, let's go cure these infected.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I have brought you a serum to cure the Rakghoul disease. Or, don't worry, I'm here to help you. I mean, both of those are true. Who are you? Why are you locked away from the rest of the village? I mean, I know why. We already know why. Get away from me, you diseased mongrels. It's so mean. It's so mean, I feel like I'm gonna cry. Like, I can't say that.
You have a cure?
Yes.
Please,
Yes, I
Anthony,
do.
Please, quickly, before it's too late.
Here, take this Rakghoul serum. I have enough for both of you. What will you give me in exchange for this cure? Forget it, I'm not wasting the cure on an outcast. Obviously, I have to go with the first option. Here, take this Rakghoul serum. I have enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us.
Somebody who knows a lot about like diseases and stuff should make a video about like the Rakghoul disease. That'd be cool. Republic Escape Pod? What are you talking about? I know about the escape pods. I was just happy to help. That's true.
We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again.
Aww.
Thank you once again.
I wish I had a family that loved me. I'm just kidding. Anyway, back to the game.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts, but you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
That's fine. I need healing. Perfect. Okay. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Oh god. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Alright. Well, there's two ways into the sewer. I could try going through this back door. More rack ghouls. They actually do kind of respawn here, so you can farm experience off of them. But there's no point. There's no point. Like I said, leveling up on Terrace is not a good idea. It probably works if you're like some kind of speed runner and you need like the stats to be able to kill things really fast and move really fast. But in general, I mean, it makes Terrace easier for like new and or inexperienced players. But yeah, leveling up on Terrace is not good. Wait until you become a Jedi, then use all your levels for that. What? Every time.
Just die already. You okay?
Get him. Get a mission. Look, they're all the way over there. The heck? I guess that was technically two separate combat encounters. That's interesting.
Ready?
Medpack?
What?
Medpack?
What?
Alright. I've already looted those corpses. I can't loot that one. Rude. Sewer entrance. Boop. Taking the back door in the sewers. You're supposed to enter from the other side, but there's like this secret back door over here. Sewer door. Oh, snap. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot there were so many Gamorreans and they're really tough. Oh, I lost tracking. No. Okay, and we're back. Another viewer. Hello, welcome to my channel. I'm Nami. I'm doing a playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm about to get my ass beat. I don't want to have to use one of my good grenades. Man, these special skills don't really work all that well at lower levels. Plus, using the crit strike like decreases my defense, so I'll just have to regular attack.
How'd you like that?
Oh dang, that's a lot easier than I remembered. Yeah, get him. Get him. Nice. Cool. Alright.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I thought I was opening the door. I'm sorry, mission.
Okay. Have it your way.
Okay. Sewer door. Oh, snap.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are doing down here?
Look, I've got all the proper security papers. I don't like your tone. Or, I'm just here to kill you. I don't remember there being Sith troopers down here. Look, I've got all the proper security papers. This works when this game came out. Not so much anymore.
Papers? Don't wave those in my face. Anyone can forge papers. Call me crazy, but I'm suspicious of anyone wandering around in these sewers, even if they have papers. Unless you want me to take you in for questioning, you better tell me what you're doing down here.
My papers aren't forged. I'm down here on official Sith business. Or back off, or I'll report you for interfering with my mission. Or I'm just here to kill you. I'm here on official Sith business.
Okay, you've got your papers, I get it. You can't blame me for being a little on edge after getting stuck with an assignment like this. Wandering around these stinking sewers under constant attack from Rakghouls. We've already run out of Rakghoul serum. Plus, I heard we lost one of our patrols in the Undercity.
You're annoying me. Time to die. No. Why don't you just give up the search?
And get court-martialed? What kind of talk is that? Wait a minute. You're a spy. You're trying to undermine the discipline of the Sith troops. Time for you to learn how we deal with spies.
What? Who could have seen that coming? Oh no. You know, in hindsight, I guess that would make sense. I'm going to use medpack, activate energy shield, activate energy shield, activate energy shield. Alright. Oh no! She was just healing herself. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to win this fight. These guys seem pretty tough. I'll just have to do better about keeping on top of the healing. Mid-pack.
You asked for this.
Oh no, I ran out of regular med packs. Oh no. No. Karth, kill them. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice. No. No. Run, Karth, run! Ah! I made it. Whew! So glad that works. It's a little bug, a little exploit.
Huh? What?
Ready?
And I am out of medkits. Oh, I have life support packs. Ooh, fancy. Those would definitely be wasted down here. Yeah, I guess we'll go back down. I did not think that would work. I thought they would kill Karth before I got him to the exit. Sith troopers. I have a frag grenade. Yeah. What? They can heal? That's not fair. Okay. Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield.
Ready.
Alright. I guess I'll just crit strike.
What? You asked for this. How'd you like that?
Come on, come on. Come on, Schwartz. Alright, what's mission got? Karth, Power Blast. Mission. Also crit strike.
Down you go. Down you go.
He just one-shot me. Oh, man. I'm back up to 4 viewers. Hello, welcome to my channel. I'm Nami. I'm trying to play Knights of the Old Republic. It is, not going well. Oh no! Run, Karth, run!
Time to rumble.
Oh no! Okay, let me use my grenades on him. Why won't he die? I'm confused. Just die already.
Time to rumble.
His shields are down. Oh, I lost tracking. Too focused on the game, lost tracking. Get him, his shields are down. Power Blast his aids. I don't think Power Blast is working. Oh, shoot.
Let's go.
Why won't you die? Just die already. He took a hit. Get him, get him. Mess him up, Karth. Roll the die, roll those dice. Roll the dice well. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. The force is strong with this one. Yes, yes, yes. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, Karth. Mess him up. Oh, shoot. Use your shield. Yes. Kill him. Kill him. Punish him. I did it. Just. Well, I say I did it, but the random. Yes, RN Jesus is with me today. I need that force healing power. There's no way I'm gonna make it through the rest of this. Okay. Now, you're fine, Karth. You and your Technicolor nightmare shield. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, shoot. Oh, snap. Oh, I lost a viewer. Oh, well. Who needs viewer retention? Me. I do. Yeah. Nice. Outcast corpse. I forgot I had a promised land thing I needed to take back to Rookhill. I'll have to do that later. Gotta save Zalbar first. That's why we're here in the sewers. Man, it is dark in here. Except for Karth. That's silly. Okay. Bring it. They're not fighting the Rakghouls. Okay. I'm gonna grenade this guy. Yes. Okay. Let's get him. Sick 'em, team. Let's blast him. Yeah. Okay. Wait, can I loot one of these? I thought I saw... Nope. Oh, remains. Yeah, there we go. Nice, I got a grenade back. Recycling. Alright. Ooh, more remains. More corpses to dig through. Okay. Recover mine. Someday I'll be able to craft mines. I guess you could say it's like a Minecraft. Haha. Oh, skill too low. I didn't see that the first time. Guess I'll just disarm it instead of taking it with me. Recover mine. They must be plasma mines. Yeah, those ones have a really high skill threshold. Alright. Force field control. I'm gonna see what's behind door number 1. Ooh, med packs. I do need med packs. Let's try this door. Oh, it smells like someone smoking cigarettes outside. I'm gonna die. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Get him, team. Nice. Hey, she stunned him, but he died, so Didn't really work all that well. Sewer door. Ooh.
Ready?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Everything went black for a second. Are we still on? Is the stream still going? Uh-oh. Oh no. What was that? I have no idea what just happened. Something happened. I think OBS might have crashed, but it's still going. So I guess we'll just keep going. Skill too low. Ugh. Oh. It's probably because of mods. I can disarm them myself. I don't need mission to do that for me. More Promised Land journals. This droid is damaged and inactive. Reactivate the droid. The droid is now active. It will attack any enemies that come in range. Alright. I guess engage the droid in patrol mode. I just need it to distract things. Success. Patrol mode engaged. Once you end this session, the droid will begin patrol and destroy any enemies it encounters. Warning, once you end this session, the droid's program will be locked in. You will not be able to modify the droid anymore. I don't want to use all my repair parts on this because I need them later. I shouldn't have used so many already, but I'll just leave it alone. The droid engages its patrol mode and moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. See, it's like D&D. It's like Dungeons & Dragons, but Star Wars. There we go. Characters don't turn on a dime in this game. They turn on like $100. Yep. Oh! I forgot there were so many. Grenade.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I just got one shot again. That's not fair. Grenade. Yeah, get stunned. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Gonna. Okay, guess we're going with an attack action first. No. No. No! Why did you attack? Why didn't you dodge? Maybe because you're squishy. You can chill. I'm squishy because leveling up on Terrace is a bad idea. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to my channel. My name's Nami. I'm trying to do a Let's Play of Star Wars. Leveling up on Terrace is not ideal. Let's say that. It's autosave. Yeah. It's a very tough way to play the game. But if you level up on Terrace, you have less levels after you become a Jedi to put towards Jedi stuff. So you want to save those levels until you become a Jedi, and you get more Jedi things. Oh no, it's back down with the Sith Troopers. Okay. This fight was stupid. 5 viewers? No way. I'm like an actual VTuber now. I can't believe it. Oh, lost tracking. 5 concurrent viewers. Oh, y'all. You're making me happy. Hello, 5th viewer. Welcome to my channel. My name is Nami. We're doing a Let's Play of Knights of the Old Republic. I started it on Star Wars Day, but we're just gonna go with it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Energy shield, self. Energy shield, self.
What? I'm here.
Alright. And then I'll just frag grenade them. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Pathing error. Get him. Get him. What? That was so easy. Why was that so easy that time? That was... How was it that easy? Chat, tell me, how was it that easy? That fight took almost 10 minutes last time. That was crazy. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to roll with it. I'm invincible. Oh shoot, there was stuff down there, wasn't there? I have to go back for it. Eh. Ah, enough. Yeah. No. Oh, there we go. Remains. More remains. Yes, frag grenades. Haha. Those are gonna come in handy when I have to fight Bendak Starkiller. I had someone who said they knew a lot about Star Wars come up to me, and we talked about Star Wars. And I said that it's crazy that there's 2 guys named Starkiller in the Star Wars universe. And he was like, there aren't 2 guys named Starkiller. I said, uh-huh. You have Starkiller from The Force Unleashed, and then you have Bendak Starkiller from Knights of the Old Republic. There's 2 guys named Starkiller. Let's see. I'm gonna go with this close guy. Yep, just killing Star Wars werewolves. I mean, that's what rat ghouls are, essentially. Okay, I got the loot again. Now we can go back. Alright. Let's grenade them. Gamorreans, more like Grenadorians. I'm so tired. Alright. Let's blow them up. That's a long grenade throw. And it worked. Gonna mess you up. Sure, it's not as flashy and like engaging as a lot of newer video games. Oh man, that water noise is really loud. But if you like Dungeons and Dragons, this is a game for you. If you like Star Wars and Dungeons and Dragons. If you're a nerd. That's the second time that's happened. I'm trying to open the door. I don't want to talk to you yet, mission. Open the sewer door. Okay. And disable mine. I lost 2 viewers. Aw, I didn't get to say goodnight to them. That's okay, I guess. Okay, I'm going to save my game here. That way I don't get my ass beat as hard. Boop. Alright. skeletal corpse. Just rummage through those bones, pull out some dollar bills. Alright. Is it this way that I died? Yes, but I can take this guy. Get him, mission. Oh, lost track. That. Yeah. Messed him up. Okay, I'm gonna try the other door this time. A ladder. Oh shoot, rat ghouls. Where are rat ghouls at? Oh no.
How'd you like that?
Get him. Get him. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. I'm a merciless killing machine. Meow. Hi. Hi, meow meow. That's my baby. Her name is Hades. Hi, Hades. Meow meow. Meow meow. I wish I could have a cat cam, but she doesn't like sleep anywhere for a very long time. Except in my lap, I guess. Yep. But you're a shark. How can you have a cat? It's a catfish. Let's see. Alright. Oh, and I really needed all of these mines for the Selvin and Bendak fights. Failure. I'm a failure. Nice, okay. Outcast corpse. This is good. I'm getting all of these outcast journals, like, earlier rather than later. Okay, I think it was here where I died. So I'm gonna save my game. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. And I'm down. Karth, you got this.
Ready.
You've been our resident badass. Oh no. Oh no! How did he hit me? In hindsight, grenading my allies. Not the smartest move. But that's what happens when you're a bimbo shark gamer. You sometimes do very silly things. Very silly. Very silly. The most silly. Okay. 11 o'clock. I'm gonna have to go to bed in like an hour. Good thing I saved. Oh goodness. That took so much time to get back to this point. Okay, the energy shields won't help because they're energy shields. I mean, I guess I could heal. Med pack.
Ready?
Huh? What?
Okay, Karth needs a med pack.
Huh?
Mission's good. Here's me. Let's see what items have I picked up. Okay. Karth can use Veo's bad guy disruptor pistol, but his dual Karth blasters is like really strong. Okay. Mission. Yes, my character is supposed to have a red head, but for some reason, the mod that adds a red Twilight as a playable race, it's not working right. So the color isn't there. It's there kind of. Like my character is definitely not gray. Like bluish gray, like steel. Yeah, blue steel. But yeah, it's just not working out very well. What can I replace her stun baton with? It's a... Oh, lost tracking. It's not a bad weapon, but I don't think it's gonna help a lot here. Glow rods, that's new. Cheap handheld light source of limited range. Does 1 to 2 damage? Nice. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go with the classic longsword and vibroblade combo. Oh, but that's got huge penalties because she doesn't have the 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, okay. But her sword, but a sword is definitely better than her electro baton. What about vibroblade? Longsword, 1 to 12. Vibroblade, 1 to 10, but it's got a higher crit chance. I'm gonna go with vibroblade. Okay. Karth, me. Oh wait, that was my vibroblade, wasn't it? Ah. I have 2-weapon fighting. Let's see. Okay, so the... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's mission I'm looking at. Duh. Okay. I have a 0 and a -2. Ah. Hades jumped off of my lap. 4 viewers. I don't know if you're a repeat or if you're a new viewer. If you're a new viewer, hi. Welcome to my channel. I'm Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic, because Star Wars. I started on Star Wars Day, which is May the 4th. But a lot of people also count May 5th. They call it Revenge of the 5th. And I know what you're thinking, but today's the 6th. So the 21st is Talk Like Yoda Day, and the 27th is the actual anniversary date of when Star Wars premiered in theaters in 1977. So it's really like Star Wars month more than just Star Wars Day. And I mean, if you're like a Disney fan, then you have like Celebration, like Star Wars Celebration, and that goes on for like at least a week, I think. But yeah, so I started this on Star Wars Day, May the 4th, and I'm just going to beat it, because essentially this whole month is Star Wars month. And my goal is, by the end of the month, to get enough people who are willing to help me out, to help me buy a pizza. That's my goal. Alright. I think that's about all I can do. We're all healed up. It's saved. Ah, my back. Meow. Meow, meow. What's wrong? What's wrong? Meow, meow, meow. That's my cat, Hades. She's a cutie. She's kind of chubby, though. She eats a lot of food. My roommate leaves out a lot of food out for her cat, and Hades has no self-control. So she doesn't eat the other cat's food. So she's chunky girl. 3 viewers. I lost someone. They don't like listening to me talk about my cat or fun facts about Star Wars Day. I'm gonna go open this door. What's behind this door? More sewer doors. Oh snap. Some raccoons. Star Wars is werewolves. Although once you transform, you can't transform back. But it is an infection that induces a transformation and makes you a bloodthirsty, violent monster. Oh, that's a lot more Reckles than I thought it was. Get him, Mission. Get him. Sick him. Yeah. And Mission only got really banged up.
Yeah?
Head back.
What?
Okay. Try this door. I might be able to pick up a gas mine. Oh, lost tracking. Nope, skill too low. Guess I'm disabling. Sewer door. Man, these sewers are a maze. Let me tell you. I'm gonna frag these guys.
You asked for this.
Nice. Alright. This door. And that door's broken. Going to call it a night. Ah. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know it's really late. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. Thank you for being part of my stream. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me that all of you are here. So, good night. And I'll see you next time. If you want to watch. Again. Good night. Alright. Now let's get back to killing some rat ghouls. Nice. Alright. A sewer door with security.
Done.
Good thing I can kind of do security. Well, they haven't spotted me yet, so I'm gonna frag them. That's a lot of health. Okay. Okay, let's see. Regular Gamorrean. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What happened? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Maybe it's something to do with the button combo. It's like Alt-Tabs. Because I'm trying to use a controller. There we go. Feed's back. Alright. Let's see. I guess I'll try and frag this guy in the front so that it rolls to the back. Nice. I think it's just this guy. Yes! Haha! Nice. I'm going to heal. Medpack. Alright, let's get him, team. Got one shot again. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised by that happening?
Ready.
Got him.
What?
What?
Life sport pack. Life sport pack.
Huh?
She doesn't need one. Okay.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing.
Huh.
The sewers is the only place you can see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should...
I have a security spike for an old lock. In my hand. Just stabs it with my sword. Breaks the sword on the lock.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Sira Organa. Oh, lost track. So I like to sort of like read the lines. I'm practicing my voice acting. If I want to be a professional VTuber, I should probably know how to voice act a little. So I'm just trying to like read the lines, get a feel for like what options sound the best. Don't mention it. I was happy to help. Or, so, is there some kind of reward for freeing you? Now, I'm not that mean. Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Sira Organa. Meow, what? I know you're telling me it's time to go to sleep. Meow, meow, meow. Little baby.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. Better be sure about
Dang. A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. They cannot break it, or they will die.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Oh yeah. Some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it? No. Let me guess, it means I got a walking carpet following me for the rest of my days. I would be so lucky. I can't play a bad character. Look at this. I've always wanted a Wookiee slave. Ew. Ugh. Blech. Can't believe I even said that. I'm not sure.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make.
Yes.
It means
I
to
knew
stay
that
by
word.
your
I knew
side
that
for
line.
the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Yep. I don't want a Wookiee following me around all the time. I don't suppose there's any way I can get out of this. Both of those are terrible. I'm honored to accept his vow.
I guess this means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes.
Oh, finally that water's
I
noise
almost
stopped.
lost it.
There's the water
It's not
again.
gonna happen again.
Great, a Wookiee and a snot-nosed punk. Why won't this nightmare end? No. I can't do those options. Y'all know me. I'm glad to have you aboard, Mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
You could almost say it's a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Just tell me how to get there. Or, good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Vulkars put up the force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Ooh. Rancor? Are you serious? Whoa, whoa. Nobody said anything about a Rancor monster. A Rancor monster? Good. I'm spoiling for a fight. I don't know. Anyone who thinks they're confident enough to take on a Rancor, they're delusional. They're crazy. Nobody said anything about a Rancor monster. I'm just gonna go for the first one.
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
So tired. That's not really an option. Let's go. Or, I'm not afraid of any Rancor. Let's go. Or, if you can get past the Rancor, then it shouldn't be a problem for me. If you can get past the Rancor, shouldn't be a problem for me. I like that one. That's a better line read than the first one. But yeah, that's not really an option.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Haha. Zalbar has joined my party. I can only have 2 party members at a time. And I gotta have... Yeah. I gotta have mission, and I would feel bad if I separated mission and Zalbar. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna take Zalbar and mission. Like guinea pigs, they are a bonded pair. Okay, so that's where that door led to. I gotta get these remains. I gotta stick my hands up in these corpses. More remains.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath.
Huh?
I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. Now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
Not how I would handle the conversation. Ugh. Ugh. I bet it did not taste like ham.
No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
I love the writing in this game. It's so funny.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up
Now
that
y'all
smell,
know,
okay?
in Star Wars universe, Wookiees never brush their teeth. So if you want to be like a Wookiee, stop brushing your teeth. Alright. Get those remains. Cardio regulator. I think I already looted these corpses. Oh. Okay. Ooh, a weapons locker. I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's right. It had all the Zalbar's items in it. That's why it wasn't there before. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see. The glow rod. Okay. What does the cardio regulator do again? Ooh, fortitude +2. Oh, shoot. I accidentally unequipped her stealth field generator. Okay. Salva. Can't wear armor because he's a Wookiee. I feel like there should be some armor a Wookiee can wear. Obviously not like a whole suit, but if there's like, I don't know, like plates, you know, stuff you can just stick on you. There's gotta be something. You can't wear a Mandalorian armor, obviously. That's like a whole sealed, like, environment suit. But, you know, just like some kind of extra armor. Okay, obviously, gotta go with Zelbar's bowcaster. And might as well give him the cardio regulator. And that's about all he can wear. He has a chip in his brain. He has a chip in his brain. He's an implant. That's cool. I wish I could get an implant in my brain that gives me superpowers. Because that's basically what all the implants in this game do. Okay. Alright, that door's messed up, so we gotta go back through here. Okay. Gotta go back this way. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. So then we'll check out this door. Yes! Get him! Oh. Alright. Nice. Good job, team. We're the dream team.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Oh, I need water. I'm a shark. What am I doing? Not getting water?
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
Zelbar looks fine to me. Or, she's got a point, Zelbar. You could use a good makeover. I feel like that option's only there because I'm a woman. I've never really played as a guy, so I wouldn't know. But, I know she's just ribbing him, but I don't know if I want to play along with it. I might as well.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Give me a nice suit.
That's true. You don't dress a Wookiee, so I guess armor.
I know, Wookiees aren't
But
into
they
the
had
whole
armor in
thing,
episode
but you could
3.
start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
I guess clothes are out, but armor is in.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism. This is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Ha. That's right, Wookiees are always naked. Always naked. Okay, cool. We're back here. Take us back that way. What does the map look like down here? Where haven't I been yet? Okay. What? Okay. I got stuck on something invisible. That was weird. Okay. No loot. Rude. I should save. I've made a lot of progress that I don't feel comfortable losing. Save. Alright. Skeletal corpse. Nice. Okay. Eh. Eh. And there's this door over here. Nice, nice. Another corpse. Man, it's like they know what people want. Or they did. I always like to say that this game is from an era when people cared about making high quality games. Which is kind of true. Obviously a lot of effort, care and dedication goes into games that come out nowadays. But there's just something about older games. Like, the limitations of the medium back in the day forced people to innovate. And, like, obviously you couldn't have photorealistic graphics, so a lot of people focused more on telling, like, really good and engaging stories. Or just simple, fun, repetitive gameplay that was very addicting, like Mario Bros. Let's see. Can I zoom in? Okay, no. Okay. Alright. So cut through here. Oh wait, no, that one's broken. I gotta go through the other one. Going around town. Going around town. Cut through here. And then we'll go north. Northward. Northward. Ho! Okay. I already looted the skeletal corpse. I've already been down that way. Is that it? Is that all there is to these sewers? I guess so. Okay, I need to go return those journals. Nah, I'll just go through the Volker base. I can always come back for the journal thingy. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it looks like I've explored everywhere. Okay.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yes.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of
You
Black
do?
Wolver, who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Nice. Upper sewers. Oh, I can practically smell the sewer stench. Oh, it's so gross. Why did I imagine that? Why did I think that was a good idea to think about? Okay, I mean, the Gormorians up here are fighting the Rakghouls. So I don't really have to worry too much about them. So I'm just gonna go in and attack. Yes, yes. Give me all of the experience. And the treasure. Sewer door. Minor frag mine. I thought I recovered a minor frag mine once. I'll try it again. Maybe these ones are just a higher difficulty because I'm further in the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Lame. Yeah. Sith Soldier Corpse. Yeah. Oh, wait. Skeletal corpse. So many corpses. Such a variety of corpses. Corpse, corpse, corpse. Corpse, corpse, corpse. Let's make more corpses. Ah ha ha ha. Nice. Nice. I'm not good at doing the tongue clicking thing. Nice. It's so dark down here. I really need one of those glow sticks. I wonder how they work. I kind of want to try it. Glow rod. I mean, that kind of. That doesn't help at all. The glow rod does not help. It's cute. It's cute. We'll say that. We'll say that much. It's cute. Alright. Oh no, not the malfunctioning droid. Yeah, I could probably take it. Truer words have never been said. Hey, that wasn't difficult at all. I'm not leveling up, but I feel like I'm getting better at the game. Alright, let's disable that mine. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check the other door before I go down there. Aha, I see. I see. Excuse me. You can't just one-shot me like that. The disrespect from these guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just attack them. And missions down. I think it's time to run! Run, Salbar, run! I don't know why Zalbar is glowing. I think I caught a shiny version. Okay, but I think I'm too far away from everyone. I really want to save those. I can always run away more. As much as a Wookiee can run. Oh, lost tracking. I hope y'all are having a good evening or night or morning. It doesn't say where you two are from. I'm gonna go with a grenade. Haha, got him. Nice. Yeah, get wrecked. Get riggedy wrecked, son. Okay. Life support back.
Huh?
Life support back.
I'm here.
Life support back. Nice. Okay. Oh. Another corpse. You know me. I love corpses. That's silly. Why are there so many corpses? If I were in charge of these sewers, I would feed all the corpses to the Rancor. There would be no corpses. Beck datapad and synthesized odor. So the datapad tells us that the synthesized odor is good at attracting the Rancor. And so there's a couple of options for what we can do with that. Oh, meow. Meow, don't worry. I'm almost ready to go to bed. I just gotta beat the Rancor. I refuse to level up until I leave Terrace, so I'm not strong enough to fight it in a full-on, full frontal assault. So I have to use the serum. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so sweet. She's such a sweet girl. He's just my baby. My baby hickeys. Hickie baby. Ooh. I know, I'm your mom. I get to embarrass you in front of 2 people. That's okay. Let's see. I have to turn on solo mode. Activate the stealth. I gotta sneak on over here to the corpse pile. It's a whole pile of corpses, you guys. I'm not gonna fight it. Corpse pile. Get items. Corpse pile. Switch to give item. Let's see. Definitely the frag grenade. And I mean, will 2 frag grenades do it? Do mines work? Usually I'd have more grenades. I've been pretty liberal with my grenade application this run. I guess I can try. Frag mines. I think I can recover them later if it doesn't work. Let's see. Sneak attack. Why is sneak attack there? I don't know how to do a sneak attack. Okay. Synthesized odor. Sith-based passcard. I don't know how I got a Sith-based passcard already. That's like endgame terrors. Let's see. Was that my only mine? Yeah, I only had the frag mines from earlier. Crowband and adhesive grenades are going to be really useful later. I guess the concussion and sonic grenades I could put in there. Alright, close. Oh, wait. I forgot the most important part. I'm so silly when I'm sleepy. Sleepy shark time. Real sleepy shark bimbo hours. At 11:49. Oh. Tracking. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's the serum. I'm gonna go with synthesized odor. It's showing the cutscene. It hasn't shown any cutscenes so far. It worked. That was even easier than when Luke Skywalker had to fight one. And I thought they'd be a challenge. I'm just kidding. There's no way I could have taken it in a fight. Meow. Oh. Even if I was properly leveled, it would have been a very, very difficult fight. Those things are scary. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Just a few more minutes, Hades. I just want to loot the corpse pile. Get all my stuff back. Okay. And loot the Rancor remains. No, it took everything. Well, I disappeared the corpse. I disappeared that corpse. Meow. Meow meow. What? She's crazy. She really wants me to go to bed. She's worried about my mental health. Aren't you? Aren't you, Meow Meow? Aren't you? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, just a baby. Just a baby. Meow. Meow. It's okay. I'm gonna stop streaming at midnight, then I'll grab something to eat, and then we'll go to bed. Alright. Well, I used all of my grenades, except for the ones I need to save for later, because they're really expensive to buy in the store. So I guess I'll just bum rush these guys. Leroy Jenkins. Where was my team? Oh, I had solo mode activated. I forgot. Yeah, turn solo mode off. Okay. I guess we're going in. That was so silly. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. It did it again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Meow, 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 meow. One damage. I like it. 2 damage. Nice. Good job, Mission. Get him, Mission. Get him. Get him. Poke him. Poke him in the butt. Nice. Good job, Mission. Mission accomplished.
What?
Alright. Nope, sorry. Just trying to loot them corpses. And chewed corpse. Ow! Ow! My controller cord is not for you to play with while you're on my lap. Claws. Hurt. Pain. Everywhere. Ow. Ow. Hades, you're so mean. You know what? Oh, tracking. Let's see. Part 1 was Upper Terrace. Part 2 was Lower Terrace. Part 3 was the Undercity and the sewers. So I think this is a good place for me to call it a night. Even though it's not 12, like I said it was. Yeah, I mean, I could still hang out for a bit. I just talk about stuff. Wait, I know what I can do. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the game after I save. Save game. And I'll be up for just a few more minutes, but I'll stop playing. I'll save the Black Vulcar base and the Escape from Terrace for, well, tomorrow night, I guess. Okay. My voice. It does that when it gets late. And I've been talking for like 5 hours. 4.5 hours. Okay. I'm not used to it yet. I just started streaming a few days ago. Okay. And exit game. I'm pretty sure I saved. I wonder if the movies will work. I'm gonna try playing a movie. Intro. Nope. Nope. For whatever reason. Oh, wait, was it gonna show the intro video? I'll do A Strange Dream. We'll see if that. It's gonna. It's not. That's so weird. The cutscene isn't showing up in the capture. That makes no sense to me. I gotta figure out why it does that. Cause like these cutscenes are amazing. Somebody recreated them in Unreal Engine 5 and then put it up as a mod, so it replaced the cutscenes. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe the escape pod one? No? No? And you can't even hear it? That's so weird. It like opens a new window when I start a cutscene. That's crazy. Okay, well, it's back. But I'm gonna quit out of that. And then let's open this. Ow, Hades. This is not the time to be playing. She's so mean. She's so mean to me. Why does it say activate Windows? I already activated Windows. That was like months ago. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Wikipedia. It's like Wikipedia, but for Star Wars. Wikipedia fandom. Ew. I hate that. Random page on Wikipedia. Alright, I'll come over here. Capture specific window. Full screen application? No? Specific window. It's not showing. No, that's not it. YouTube Studio. Oh. Lost tracking again. HD. Yep. Okay. That's not it. iTunes. Aw, come on. I want to share the Wikipedia, but it's not working. Not iTunes, not VTube. Xbox widgets. I don't know how to share it. I guess it's set to game capture? No source. Let's see. Add source. Browser. Okay. Oh, just added a browser source. No, cancel. Delete that. Interact. And this is why it's called Scuff Wars, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm learning as I go, and it seems to be working. Remove. Yes. Let's see. Media source, image capture, game capture, display capture. Yes. Okay. Display capture, capture method. It is desktop duplication. Let's see. Primary monitor. Ooh, yes. Okay. I kind of want to scroll past that. Okay, cool. Click out of that. Click out of that. I want these automatic. Okay, there we go. And I want that underneath. Yes, yes, yes. And I'll have that underneath the game capture because I don't have the game running. Okay. Let's see. Desperate Circumstances. Third Force Packing Alliance. Cycle Fantasy Flight Game Stars. The card game. Huh. Neat. Not really what I'm looking for. Random page. I want something more lore heavy. Yes. The New Republic Provisional Council. Yes. Yes, this is good. Alright. We're gonna learn more about Star Wars. Ow, ow! I hate my cat. I hate you. I say that, but I don't mean it. I say that, but I don't mean it. I don't. I just don't like when she hurts me like that. She has anxiety. So she hurts me. I don't like it, but I say I hate her, but I don't. Alright, we're looking at the New Republic Provisional Council. And of course we're looking at the true canon. Not this. This is hot garbage. This is a dumpster fire. We're looking at the canon. Yes. Quote, our primary task, to become the New Republic in fact as well as in name. End quote. A quote from Mon Mothma. The New Republic Provisional Council, colloquially known as the Rebel Alliance Senate, was the body of signatures of the Declaration of a New Republic, who served as the government of the fledgling New Republic prior to the formation of the New Republic Senate. The council was formed in 4.5 ABY, which is 4.5 years after the Battle of Yavin, from the Alliance Cabinet in a constitutional convention. Around 5 ABY, the Alliance Senate had taken up its quarters in the Palace of the Wulamander, an ancient Masasi temple located on the fourth moon of Yavin Prime, otherwise known as Yavin 4. It remained mobile until the conquest of Coruscant in 6.5 ABY. Coruscant then became the capital of the New Republic and permanent seat of the New Republic Senate. It's so fancy. Another viewer. Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm Nami. I just wrapped up my Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, lost tracking. I just wrapped up my Knights of the Old Republic Let's Play for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I gotta go to bed in a few minutes, so I just pulled up a random page on Wikipedia. And so we're learning about the New Republic Provisional Council in the true canon of Star Wars. Not this dumpster fire. The true canon. So yes, something to fall asleep to. The sound of my voice as I read Star Wars lore. I'm really passionate about Star Wars. Alright, where were we? Viewed as the government that had lost Coruscant, the Provisional Council was dissolved after the conclusion of Operation Shadow Hand and replaced by a new system with a more powerful leader. And there's a list of members. Obviously, some more recognizable names. Mon Mothma. Admiral Gail Akbar. Borsk Phalia. Oh, y'all probably don't know who that is. We'll learn about Chancellor Borsk Phalia at another point. Let's see. Counselor Leia Organa. Very popular. And a few other council members. Some of them, their names are pretty hard to pronounce. But those are the recognizable ones. Leia Organa, Mon Mothma, and General Akbar. Or Supreme Commander or Admiral Akbar, depending on at what point in the timeline we're talking about. I guess that's everything. Appearances, all the Rogue Squadron books and comics, Glove of Darth Vader's, or Plat's Revenge, classic things. A lot of these, I highly recommend. Especially the X-Wing series of books, they're so good. They're so good. I'd love to do like a dramatic reading and analysis of Star Wars books someday. That would be fun. That's definitely streams to fall asleep to. But yeah. So I figure sometimes it could be fun to just go through like some Wikipedia articles. Random page. David Hunter worked as a special effects technician for the 2016 film Rogue One, A Star Wars Story. And that is his only credit, I suppose. But he is just a technician, though. So, David Hunter, special effects technician, brought that film to life. Random planet. Gand. Gand, the planet. Again, from the real canon. Dang, so many ads. Okay. Quote, when you come from a planet like Gand, where we've both ammonia breathers and oxygen breathers, you have to be adaptable. Unquote. Zuckus. Such a silly name. Gand was a planet in the Outer Rim territories, located in the Slice, just beyond the Centrality, on the border of wild space, which is essentially just like way out there in the Outer Rim. It was the home world of the Gand species. Small pocket colonies covered the surface, separated by kilometers of thick mists, all of which were ruled by the Gand's long-standing totalitarian government. Commerce and trade were conducted on any of the 5 orbiting space stations. Fascinating. A gaseous planet, Gand's atmosphere was comprised primarily of ammonia, which made it lethal to most galactic life forms. At some point, however, in the history, the Sith had raided the planet prior to the arrival of the exiles on Korriban. This is before the Old Republic, long before. Gand was discovered prior to 3,951 BBY. So that's 3,951 years before the Battle of Yavin, during the Khan's Disorders. In the year 3668 BBY, Yoon was born on the world. The planet remained independent. I'm sure we'll learn about Yoon sometime in the future. The planet remained independent of the Galactic Republic throughout the Clone Wars. The isolated world was not located on any major hyperlanes, and was not involved in the spice trade. Oh, I lost a viewer. And I lost tracking. There we go, we're back. After this article, I'm going to bed. Yes, let's see. Largely overlooked, the planet was later overrun by the Galactic Empire, whose agents brought sophisticated sensor equipment on-world to the detriment of the native findsmen. During the Galactic Civil War, Gand remained uninvolved in the affairs, aside from the participation of individuals. In recent years, the planet escaped invasion during the Yuzon Vong War, and had no participation in the Second Galactic Civil War. Ooh. Dang. Appearances. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Ah! It's just mentioned, though. Same with the Old Republic. The Old Republic, I recommend. It's come a long way from where it was when it first released. It is a much better game now. Let's see. Of possible futures, the tale of Zuckuss and Forlom. Yes, Tales of the Bounty Hunters. Oh, man. I forgot about that. I haven't read that book in forever. I forgot. It's just mentioned in Slave Ship and Hard Merchandise. Mentioned in the X-Wing series and iJedi. iJedi is pretty good. I don't know why they named it iJedi. It obviously an Isaac Asimov reference, but like I don't get why that reference. Yep. So yeah, we learned about Gand and the David Hunter and the New Republic Provisional Council. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. Yeah. I still haven't come up with a good outro. What if it's like, what if I say, Samejima Nami signing off? That kind of has like Star Trek Voyager vibes, but sounds fancy. This has been Samejima Nami signing off. And I'll see y'all next time. Haha, that sounded pretty good. Alright, good night, y'all.